Hey everybody, it's Captain Adonis. Woohoo! We're back for some Warfare Tuesday. Tactical Tuesday. Let's call it Tactical Tuesday. So we are going to play with Shoopaloop and a friend of his named Bearded Flamingo. I got to join their chat here. So here we go. We're going to join their chat and see if we can get into their channel. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
So this will be fun. 3v3?
Definitely.
Holy
3v3. It's gonna be a nightmare.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching you on the big screen. Oh, you're gonna make your own lobby. Okay. Yeah, perfect. So I'm watching you on my big screen. Let's do the snow castle.
Snow castle. Okay, I'm down.
I've never played that one yet, and it looks really cool. Let's do the snow castle.
All right. Invites are out, gentlemen. Give me just a couple seconds. Chat. Give me just a couple seconds. Gonna go check on Pouch and Spud, and I will be right back.
Oh. Okay, weird. It says game invitation has expired.
Weird.
Right? How are you, Flamingo? Do you like to be called Flamingo or Bearded?
Either's fine with me.
Okay, all right.
I'm not feeling well. I think I'm not feeling well.
You like to be called Flamingo or Bearded?
You know. So
Oh, I gotta mute my TV because I hear myself like 30 seconds later. Did you send me an invite in Discord?
I did.
Okay,
Did it not go through?
Well, it says it's expired.
Oh, okay. Let me. Again. Oh, I know, baby. I know.
I don't know when you sent it. I don't know how long they last. All right, there's another one. Let's try that one. Go. Accept. Yeah, it doesn't last very long. Expires in 29, 28, 29, 26. So that's like 30 minutes. When did you send me that first invite? Not 2 minutes ago. So I don't know. I should be coming in now. I'm in. All right. And I think I'm going to stick with my airborne Marines. So, Bearded, what do you like? What's your battle group setup like?
I'm the sneaky boys.
Special forces.
I got a lot of special forces with armor support for the rear.
Nice. Do you have the stealth helicopters? Are you using those?
No, I'm not using the Comanches.
I've been wanting to try those, but I don't like playing special forces because they're so there's no, I mean, very little anything. No armor or support. No, I guess there's a lot of support.
Yeah, there's a lot of support, but I mean, it's a very supportive playstyle. Like this is not I'm gonna steamroll everything.
Yeah. And that's what Shoop's playing, right? Is he doing his tanks? Or did he change? Okay, good. Because I'm sticking with airborne Marines. So I've got some tank, but mainly I'm a support with artillery. I've got helos. I like to bring in I've got a couple longbows and like 4 Kiowas. I've got recon, so I can put up global hawks all day long. So we'll see how it plays out. Because this is going to be a capture. Now you guys are playing that scenario. This is a little different, being a skirmish. This is capture points.
Yes.
So you guys played capture point? You guys played this before?
Yes.
Okay, all right, good. I don't know how experienced you are or whatever. So.
Oh, I'm like 3 games in.
Oh yeah, okay, great, yeah. Yeah, we're all noobs then. That's good. I've been watching a shit ton of videos. Just a shit ton. Some of them good, some of them bad. I'm trying to work with Slytherin right now. I got an email into them about the only formation that our vehicles have to go on is a line formation. And see, I remember I played this back in September when they had the play test for it. And it was only like a week-long play test. And I remember there being different formations by hitting a certain button. But I don't remember what button that was.
I feel like this should be a UI option they add in where you could run column, double column.
Right. Yeah,
line.
exactly. Like a V formation. That's what I'm really looking for is a V formation, you know. But all it does is this stupid line, and then there's no rhyme or reason to it. I've been play testing with it. That's what I was doing when I was watching you guys. So I had like 8 Abrams and 2 anti-tank, and then 2 anti-aircraft vehicles. And I do the line. Now I can make the line wider because what you do is you hold down your right mouse button and you pull your mouse out and the line gets wider. And as you push it in, it gets shrunk, right? But it always starts with the shrunk version. No, that's all right. I was just talking to him about...
Do you not have mute just because of a crying sound? Oh, I know. I just didn't want to... They're having a conversation, and I didn't want to... I appreciate it, though. She's having a rough night.
That's
right.
too bad. So yeah. I was telling Bearded that I'm trying to work with Slytherin trying to get a different formation. For our,
that would be really nice. I was saying that the other day. I was like, man,
2-column
really
or a V formation. Yeah.
Yep.
So the only thing they have is that you can turn. So the only one they have right now is a line formation, straight column line, right? I mean, it's how do I word that? It's not single file. It's a straight column. Okay. You can shrink that or you can expand it. So you can make it wider by you right click and hold your mouse button down and you pull your mouse back and it makes you'll see some white squares where they're supposed to go to. It'll make it wider so you can spread out on a wider base, but it's still a freaking line. Right? So I was watching one guy and he's like, yeah, just take the line and turn it sideways. And then as you move forward, take it and move it. When you do it again, your formation, take it and turn it sideways again. And as they travel, they will turn and travel in a straight line, more or less, to get to where their new one's at. But then they turn and they, present their sides again, So you got to do it when they attack. But so you can get it to a wedge formation, or not an echelon formation. But it's only when they're traveling there. So.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. I don't think...
the lack of formations is kind of an annoyance, because you would think, like, come on, you're dealing with all facets of military, military tactics in this game, and then all you can do is line your guys up. It's like, hey, it's 1776 again. Let's line up and shoot each other.
Right. Exactly. Now we could do a
ready to go, sir?
We could do a 3v2. I was waiting. I didn't want to ready up until I knew everybody was ready.
You're good. Yep.
Because you got all tank brigades.
Yes, I do. Okay.
I was like, wait a sec. We ain't going up against 3 tank brigades. Now we could go 3v2 and take away one of their tank brigades and just have 2 tank brigades. We could try that if you wanted to go all tanks.
I
But
think we can still take all 3 tanks.
Let's we'll do a tank brigade. The Moto Strokey, is that their special forces, or is the VDV their special forces? I don't know. We'll do coastal.
yeah, coastal are their Marines. I don't know. I'd have to see the symbol. Put them up as the third one. That is going to be that's airborne. VDV's
Okay,
airborne.
that's airborne.
Yeah. And
So
that one's got to be like our version of strikers.
Okay. And then mechanized infantry, obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, mechanized infantry, you and me got our asses handed to us.
That might be the strikers, the mechanized infantry. That other one might be special forces.
This one's
Yeah, that one.
forces.
Oh, that one's definitely it. That's it. See that it's got the RPG.
Yeah.
Yeah, the RPG symbol symbolizes their special forces.
Gotcha. Okay, so we'll go with. We want to give them some pair options, or we want to go mechanized.
I flip of the coin. I don't care.
They got enough. They got enough mechanized with tanks. We'll go. We'll give them some
Set it to
paratroopers.
random.
There is no random. No.
There is no. Yeah,
when
there isn't.
When they had the playtest, they did have it set for random because that's the way I'd always do it. I'd set up 2 randoms and go, 2v2.
Just to see how bad it is.
Yeah. Well, that way you don't know. You don't know, right? But yeah, and they're still working on this. When this released, they weren't going to have AI. But when they did the pre-release, so I was in the pre-release because I got, 3 days prior to it releasing. Or actually, it was almost a week. But they didn't have the AI working. And they said, well, we're going to release it without the AI. And everybody bitched a fit. And so they threw in AI. Yeah, exactly. So they threw in AI right at the end. So they've already stated that they're gonna do more on the AI. They're gonna do more work on it. So that's just gonna improve.
All right, gentlemen. Y'all ready?
All right, I'll ready up.
All right, let's give it to them.
Let's give it to them. I love the optimism.
Pitter patter.
We're probably gonna get our asses kicked, to be honest.
Well, on my stream, I'm wearing my M2 World War II combat helmet. It's a real steel M2 helmet. So I put that on for tonight.
Hell yeah, are you live?
Yeah,
you are.
I went live.
Let's go lurky.
Yeah, I figured if we're gonna play, I might as well stream it.
Dude.
It's late for my group because my groups, the people that watch me are usually East Coast, so it's already like 11:30 there.
Yeah, we've been doing some late night streams. I mean, what am I saying? We always do late night streams. Even back before I was on paternity leave, we did. All right, so this is what I'm thinking. I'm going to go for.
They got to come across that bridge.
I'm going to go for G.
They got to come across bridges. You see the river they got to come across?
I do.
Yeah.
I'm going to go for G, but D and F are going to be my holdouts. So those are I cannot let those fall.
G, D, and F. Okay. So you're going to take the center line. I'm going to take the right side, which is what A, B, and C. I'll try to take those. So, yeah.
Stinger unit as well. We're gonna push straight for F. BeardedFlamingo will do his little special ops shit. It worked out really, really well for us. So we did a skirmish right before we did the scenario, and he basically just went around and captured everything else, and it forced them to split their forces, and it just made it so much easier to hold points at that point.
Right.
All right, here we go. Let's get.
Best boys moving in.
Fast boys. Greyhawk, Little Hawk. Looks like my dudes are traveling up the left side of the map. We've already got a MiG out.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
They splashed my Global Hawk.
Moving to next waypoint.
No, this is gonna not be good for my helicopters.
Oh no.
You won't find a faster
You may not see him
lawnmower.
yet.
Easy in sight.
No, no, he
Prepare to
just
unload.
buzzed them.
Come on, land, land, land.
I knew I should have put an F-15 out just in case.
RTB.
Right, they got some helicopters out.
Fighting vehicle ready for combat. Roger, moving
Watch the little birds.
Anti-armor at your command, sir.
Alright, MiG-29's coming back. Eagles out.
Base of fire in that building. Welcome to the missile age, choppers.
Nice. Good shit.
Get your asses in that building. Heavy weapons
You
here.
send your F-35 back if you need to,
Go, go, go.
so he doesn't die.
Yeah, he's gonna have to. There's so much flak.
Sniper team reporting in. Copy. Infiltrating.
It's like a lost helicopter and
Boys continue up.
Already there. Moving there now.
I got Sidewinders still, but my A-Rams are gone. Or no, my A-Rams are still up, my Sidewinders are out.
we're gonna pull back the F-35.
My F-35 just got splashed. Or F-15. Fantastic. Holy shit.
Not a sound.
Did we just see that?
My everything just died over there.
Oh, did they?
Hey, that went without saying.
Oh shit.
Alright, I'm pushing up the Delta.
ATGM carrier standing by. ATGM carrier.
I got
ready
Artie
for
out
action.
too. 2 Artie positions.
Humvee here.
One
Go
here.
ahead.
One here.
Moving out.
You got something to lift? Touchdown.
Oh, they're pushing hard on Bravo.
Yeah.
Copy.
Push hard on Delta 2.
US Marine, ready for combat. Anti-aircraft specialist ready. Get in that building.
Holy shit, they just wiped out all of my infantry.
No fear.
My Brad's gone.
Look alive. AT specialist in combat.
Ow. That's tough. You got that carpet bomb?
The higher they fly, the further they fall.
All right, they're gonna take Bravo back from me.
Yeah, they're about to take Delta. They literally just killed everything.
Already there. Air defense here. We're combat ready.
Yeah, sir. Come on.
All right, let's get.
Pop up. down. Yep, he's down. Fuck. Okay. That is problematic, boys. You know what's worth bringing?
Lab at your command, sir. Engaging!
Hopefully that hit something.
That's what I think about all their stuff.
We just lost the V2, but I feel like that was worth it.
Osprey reporting in.
Jesus, man, they are wrecking us on kills already, though.
Air defense in combat. Requesting orders. Heavy armor here. We're engaged.
They're taking eye.
Lab here. We're under fire. Marines in combat. Requesting orders. Secure that building.
Osprey awaiting mission. Cut the rope. We unload here.
It's about to be bad. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? They are just shredding my infantry in buildings.
They're just creating everything.
Mission's over.
What
We're
happened to the?
Marines.
Yeah, they're massively pushing out. They just killed all of my troops yet again. They can't even get anything off.
At your order.
They're instantly smoked.
Get in that building. Weapons team standing by.
God lord.
Air defense.
Alright,
at your
well, I
disposal,
hate to
sir.
do this, man, but it looks like I'm gonna have to bail out of this game.
Oh shit!
They just called me and told me my truck is ready to go.
Oh,
Did they
man.
really?
Yep.
All right, buddy. Well, we're gonna ask handed to us anyway.
Good copy.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
right.
don't see this ending well for us. So
No.
No.
we'll go ahead and
No.
call that
Captain
early.
Adonis is the only one holding out at this point. Shit. I think I'm about to link up with you, honestly. Like, holy fuck.
Alright, guys, y'all have a good one.
All right.
Playing with you.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Rest in
We
peace.
got visual on target.
All right, Kyler. Have a wonderful night, sir. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for the resub. 23 months, man. You're amazing, dude.
Flying to coordinates.
I appreciate you. Where the fuck did that Abrams come from? This Abrams going up against the whole fucking army and Jesus. Okay, let me see how I can support you and hold you out until I can get troops to you.
Recon heli here.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
They literally smoked all of my infantry.
Eagle here.
No,
Mission. Over.
no recourse.
CAS. Mission received.
So,
Lab ready for combat. Moving there now. Pedal to the
pop
metal.
up, RTB, or just get shot down
Eagle
by
here.
first. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm trying. Got a damn lone Abrams coming to help, but Dude, I was not expecting that. They literally fucking bum rushed everything at once.
Yes.
Kiowa is on the warpath.
I don't understand how that was 1,000 points worth of troops, to be honest. The Kiowas are getting knocked.
Blind the coordinates.
These fucking... I honestly don't know what these tow Humvees are gonna do.
AH-1 standing by.
Oh my God, they're just kicking the snot out of
Dude,
me.
it's relentless. The amount of infantry too is just
Oh, it's
blows my
unbelievable.
mind.
I can't get anything off the ground.
Nope. Like literally, I freaking I mean, they shredded all of my infantry that were I dropped in.
I have got so much armor. They just took out my recon.
New trajectory set.
My goodness. Okay, 3 AI is a little too much.
Yeah.
My eagle's still dead.
New grid set. Check.
A couple more Abrams coming, some more Humvees, but
Yeah.
I mean, he's getting ready to be sudden death. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I don't have the
That
points
is
to breathe.
insane. Well, I hate that you went live just to see that.
Yeah, right?
Holy
Signal
crap.
clear. Receiving
I'm finally getting
optical
some
feed.
kills though.
I mean, look at all that armor.
Dude. It's insane. Oh my god, dude. Well, my entire armor column just got fucking,
Devastated.
yeah, devastated by these fucking
Roger,
helicopters.
go to the next waypoint.
Oh,
Proceeding
okay.
to the next
Hold
base of
on.
fire. Departing.
Yeah, I don't think there's, oh my goodness. My tanks aren't gonna get up here in time
Thermals activated.
for me to stop the sudden death.
Visual feed is up. Playtime's over. Drone is RTB.
Final fucking push, I guess.
Let's take the
Gotta
hammer
stop the
lane.
sudden death. Come on. Get in there.
Tactical truck ready to haul. Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies?
Oh, I might get it. Nope.
I got my ears
Too late.
on, go ahead.
That was.
Total defeat. Good thing I'm wearing my helmet.
Yeah, no shit. Wow, dude, that was fucking intense. Like they was no chill whatsoever.
No.
Oh my goodness, dude. I got 9. I didn't even cap 1,000 kills.
Yeah.
That's insane. That's insane.
Wow.
Wow. Well, sir, are you staying live? Because I need to go be a dad.
No, that's fine. I may. Let's see. We got about a half hour in. I don't know. I don't know if maybe I'll play a scenario. I may stay live.
Okay.
So.
Well,
But I appreciate you.
am gonna
Hey,
wait and
let me
see
know
then.
if you're going to do this again tomorrow night. You know, just
Yeah.
shoot me a Discord and I'll join you.
Yep, sounds good.
All
sir.
right.
Well,
All
I
right.
appreciate you jumping in and playing with us.
Yep. Take care, buddy.
See you, buddy.
Well, that did not go as expected. Yeah. All right, let's try a skirmish. Let's try one of these. Oh, no, not a skirmish. Leave lobby. Let's try a scenario. We got a couple of these that we downloaded. Rock and a Hard Place, co-op 1 to 4, co-op 5 player, Operation Python, PvP, PvE 1 to 5. Let's try that. I don't know what it's going to do if I play by myself. So let's just play one match here, and then we'll probably call it a stream right there, guys, after this match. I just can't let it go as the only thing we got is a defeat. I mean, holy smokes. So, yeah. Well, while we're waiting, guys, don't forget, hit that follow button for me if you would. It really helps out the stream. Let's see, where are we at here? We're down here. Now, this is a scenario somebody made, so I have no idea. I got 2 capture points. All right, well, let's just do this like we did before. Let's bring in an Osprey. We'll bring in a Scout Sniper, a Cat, an Air, and a Weapon Squad. Bring in a tow. Oh, I can't. Okay. Let's get rid of the Weapon Squad and bring in a tow. And then we're going to set this to come in and drop right on that location. See what we can do if we can hold that location. I need to send out a Global Hawk.
Moving to new grid. Already there.
Yeah, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Come back. Come back, come back.
We need to pull it.
God damn it. All right, that was a mistake. That was a huge mistake. So it's not a simple thing. Shoop! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I appreciate that. We were just playing with Shoop. This one, that was, wow. That was a total loss right there. All right, so if that's the case, yeah, I'm doing that right now because I just went, oh, look, there's no enemy units I can see, and I just ran forward and was like, oh, man, I just got my butt waxed.
Trajectory updated.
All right, there we go. Now we've got some eyes and ears in the sky. See if I can keep it there. All right, so they've got recon. They got some infantry. All right, let's bring in my Brutuses. And I want to put those right here. Oops. Put my Brutuses right there. I can pause this. So I forgot that I can pause this. So I'm playing this scenario by myself.
Artillery,
All right, let's bring in some supplies
artillery on
for my artillery. Let's max it out and put it right there also. There we go. Let's put this artillery in slot 1. And let's unload this right here. So they're not advancing on me. Okay, let's send the truck back to base.
Heading back to base. Relocating to the next emplacement.
Frag! Yeah, I saw that the other night, Frag. It looked pretty interesting.
Rain down death.
So we are going to attack there,
Direct fire.
then a there, then attack here.
Direct fire engagement.
Oop. Okay, I didn't need to attack there. I needed to attack there,
Target marked. Direct fire.
and then there.
Direct fire. On my mark.
Nice.
Engaging targets with direct fire.
All right, buddy, I appreciate it. Go be a dad. Your girl was a little cranky, I heard. I appreciate the raid, my friend. So yeah, we were playing a little late night Broken Arrow, and we're doing a scenario which is I can control the pausing of it, where normally it's you when you play a skirmish, you cannot pause it. But this gives me time to think and strategize instead of just going balls out and, oh my God, not knowing what to do next. So for instance, vehicles, there's my LRADs. All right, let's get an LRAD out here for these guys. Let's put them right here. We have to advance in, but we got infantry in the way, but the artillery is going to take care of that here in a minute. So, let's see. Bushmaster. Don't have any rigs yet, so I'll hold off on those. Let's go ahead and bring in a Gray Eagle. That's a drone. That'll take care of some of this infantry also.
Moving out.
Roger that.
So that's the difference between the skirmish and that,
Lab, ready for
is that
action. Copy. Relocating.
oh, come on, I'm not getting any protection there? Alright, fine. We'll move up to there.
We're on the move.
Those are just bushes, apparently. Let's get in the trees for cover. Alright. I'm not seeing any vehicles coming down the road, which is fine. Let's go ahead and bring in my 3 other artillery.
Artillery relocating. We're on the move.
I'm going to put,
Relocating
as soon as
to the
those
next location.
artilleries are there,
Artillery
okay,
ready to
let's put
fire,
those
sir.
at 2.
Direct fire engagement.
Can they reach back there? Yes, they can. All right, so let's drop them right
Providing
there.
direct fire.
I haven't seen any air go up, so it looks like they've got artillery stacked there and there. So I'm going to bring in an A-10 Warthog, and we're going to see what it can do.
New bearing set.
Okay, let's pause it.
Gun something down.
And where's the A-10 coming in from? Right there. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So that'll line up really good. I should take that down, but I think I'm going to take this down instead. And we're going to line right up like this. And
Direct attack pattern confirmed.
All right, let's see how that A-10 does. Okay, let's return that.
Sky.
Let's bring out another one.
New waypoint set.
I know you want to see that gun in action.
Okay, it's coming over. It's getting lined up. Oh, she got taken out, but it took out the artillery there, so that was pretty good. That was a good shot.
All things shall be revealed.
All right, let's take our artillery. Let's stop our artillery here.
Mobile artillery reporting in. Target marked. Direct fire. Mobile artillery standing by. Direct fire on my mark.
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow. Let's bring the drone back home.
I'm just going to take our time and artillery strike these. I've got one AI there, or air-to-air there. Should probably bring in another one. Let's put them right there.
Copy.
Get the artillery
Relocating.
protected here. Let's bring up a... Bring up a couple ATMs. Anti-tank. Just in case they
Good
decide to
copy.
come down the
Next
road.
waypoint received. Roger. We're on the move. Lab reporting in. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're on the move. Lab standing by. Copy. Relocating.
Okay, that'll set up a pretty good defense there. Hopefully nothing comes down around. Okay, artillery.
available, sir.
How are we doing here? Can I reach this? Yes. So let's reach this one.
Providing direct fire.
And two. We'll reach this
Direct
one.
fire engagement.
I didn't take out all of those, but that one's damaged big time. I didn't see where the anti-air came from. So let's send in a drone.
Waypoint updated. Drone is en route.
Let's see what that does. Yeah, there's some infantry there.
Drone is on its way.
Okay, they took out the drone over there. That's fine. So, but there's a couple of infantry over there. Oh, another raid coming in. Gray Shot 117. Thank you, sir, for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your game? Let's pause this. Let's do a shout out for, because this is the first time I'm seeing him come in. Let's do a shout out for Gray Shout. Gray shot. Were you, yeah, you were playing Broken Arrow. That's awesome.
Oh, hey, Audra. How you doing?
So, guys, go check out Gray Shot if you haven't seen him already. Great to have his
You mean Chinese?
Sorry, Chinese.
Sorry, I'm listening to him. His
You haven't
map
left the door
there
yet. Don't give it.
on what he's playing. What Gray Shot? What are you playing there?
Sponge.
It almost looks like Civilization. Well, yeah, it's obviously it's an old clip. It just plays a random clip from your stream, but I was curious at the game. Oh, Hearts of Iron, really? Okay, yeah, I love Hearts of Iron. I actually won Hearts of Iron in a contest. That's how I got the game. Oh, that's it's a Paradox game, yeah. Yep. So that's cool. Hey, I appreciate you bringing your community over to my community. And I just instructed my community to go give you a shout out. Now I'm actually going to give you a follow right now. There you go. You got a follow from the captain. So I appreciate that. I don't know how long you've been playing Broken Arrow. Obviously, probably the last week. But I have been playing. I played last September when they had the.
Mobile artillery reporting in.
All right, we need to do a medium shot on these guys. Yeah. Okay.
Target marked. Direct fire. Artillery at your command, sir.
Yeah, I didn't think they had the range. That's all right. Brutuses do. All right, I'm not seeing anything there, so I may just run down there and see if I can't take that point, because my Global Hawk's not picking anything up. Maybe I should move my Global Hawk a little bit more in. Let's move it to there. Let's have it circle there. Let's see what else. Well, it's picking up stuff clear over there. So, I mean, anything here it should be picking up. Let's go ahead and bring in a couple of these guys. Yeah, there we go. See, I knew there was more infantry there.
Waypoint set. Solid copy.
Alright, wait till the Global Hawk comes back around. Oh, did they shoot? They shot my Global Hawk down. God dang it. Okay, well, we'll push more over to this side with the Global Hawk. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's pause that and bring in, let's see what artillery can bring in. So, yeah, there's some anti-air right there. Let's go ahead and take that out first.
Engaging
We'll
targets
go
with
there.
direct fire.
And we'll go there.
Direct fire engagement.
And heck, we got all these guys we can hit.
Providing
There.
direct fire.
There. And there
Target
next.
marked. Direct fire.
Alright. Let's just get rid of all that artillery, or that infantry. So that's a way of, so what I'm doing, oh shit. Look at those, oh man, we got some, yeah, they're taking out those from clear back here. So we need to bring in our this guy, he has our harms on him.
New heading set.
Here they go. Oh. Doesn't
Eagle
look like
copies. Fight by fight.
he fired off both of his arms, so let's return him. Oh, come on, miss. It's too expensive to lose. So I'll have to wait till he comes back in to get him again. Because I don't think my Hornet... Yeah, my Hornet's just got Mavericks on him. So I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. They took out... So as you get as you get closer, they... they're going to start bringing in the bigger guns. So this deck isn't quite set the way I want it yet. For those of you watching, and I am playing a scenario, not a skirmish. I found this one on the workshop. I don't remember what it's called though. But so far it's pretty interesting. We'll see how it works here. Just gonna finish taking out my infantry down here. I should move this stuff up. And we'll move it up to here. Let's go ahead and start moving this stuff up.
Pedal to the metal. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Lab here. We're combat ready. Roger. Moving out. Air defense ready for action. Already there.
And let's bring in some more supplies.
That's a big 10-4. We're moving. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Last stop. Everybody out.
All right, looks like artillery did its job.
Artillery ready
Let's
to
go
fire,
ahead and
sir.
move these guys up.
Proceeding to the next base of fire.
Let these guys get reloaded before I send them up.
No party without Artie. Need supplies?
And just in case we need these guys again, let's just put them there.
Toll this time.
Come on, you guys are almost reloaded. There you
All
go.
artillery ready. Send mission. Moving.
All right. Oh, let's just grab this guy.
Transport here.
Come back here and pick up these supplies. All right, so we got good eyes there. Good eyes there. Got some anti-air, anti-air. I don't think
Lab ready.
they've lost anything yet.
Anti-aircraft here.
Nope.
That's your command.
I should have fast traveled him.
Who needs supplies?
Should have fast traveled him, but I didn't. All right, let's go ahead. We got the points. Let's go ahead and bring up. Let's just bring both our tanks. No, that's a lot of points. Let's just bring in this for now. Oop.
the fuck out, driver! Full speed! Roger. Moving out.
I need some
Moving out.
anti-air. I think I'll pick up one of those
Roger.
anti-airs.
Moving to next waypoint. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Let's load up a Stinger team or two in this.
Copy. Relocating. Anti-tank vehicle standing by. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
What else do we have for anti-air?
Already there.
All right.
Operator here.
Let's get the
Send
Global
mission.
Hawk up a little further.
That's affirm.
Logi here, send traffic. 10-4, we're moving.
Oh, yeah, there we go again. Global Hawk was too close. Just got inside his range.
5 by 5.
All right, let's put a stomp on those guys.
Mobile artillery standing by.
Yeah, definitely take out those guys.
Direct fire, on my mark.
And that's max range on those.
Target mark, direct fire.
So we're gonna have to send in our seed aircraft again, which is gonna be a bit, because I just brought in this lovely ground force to take over. That's right, I'm actually thinking about pushing. Okay, I got some artillery there.
Artillery available,
Or not some
sir.
artillery, more infantry. All right, let's try taking some of these guys out.
Direct fire engagement. Providing direct fire. Engaging targets with direct fire. Target marked, direct fire. Direct fire, on my mark.
I can't reach those guys yet. Okay, those are inbound. My seed is 435 points. All right, so let's just let these guys have at it.
Air defense here. Moving out. Heavy cap ready to rumble. Moving there now.
we go. Strike Eagle's back in. See what kind of damage it can
Inbound.
do.
Changing course. Turning to new heading. Back to Texaco.
Oh, there's a lot of armor coming. It's all right. We'll just slowly move up. Move up, move up.
Tactical truck ready to haul. End of the line. Everybody out. Catch you on the flip flop. I'm RTB.
Changing grid. New trajectory set. Affirmative.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Mobile artillery reporting in. Direct fire engagement. Providing direct fire. Direct fire on my mark. Target marked, direct fire. Engaging targets with direct fire. Artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire engagement. Providing direct fire. Engaging targets with direct fire.
Waypoint updated.
And that puppy's sitting back there somewhere. And that just not enough seed to take it out.
We're watching war on TV over here. Roger. Drone is leaving the AO.
Yep, my Global Hawk went down. Oh no, it's not.
Waypoint set.
It's right there.
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow. Eye in the sky.
Well, I'm going to return this one back to base. Oh, no.
5 by 5.
Taken out again. 435 points. Come on, guys. I need more points. Keep wrecking the infantry.
Lab ready. Roger. Moving out. Driver, move forward. Copy. Relocating.
Almost there, and it's almost back in. What we'll do is we'll send in those drones again first. Well, they might not be back by then. Yeah, we'll give it some time here.
Signal clear. Receiving the optical feed.
Move it forward a little bit. No, I'm going to keep my Global Hawk right where it's at. Because I don't want that to take it out yet. Not till my seed's back in. So what I'm going to do now... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you going? Okay, you're making your circle. That's fine. All right.
No party without Hardy. Direct fire on my mark. Target marked. Direct fire.
All right. Recon, let's see. I got a couple more of those back in. So I think what I'll do is send... So that's 130, that's 230 plus my seed. That's 665. So once I hit 665, I'm going to bring in 2 drones to draw the fire from those Patriots, and then let my seed take the Patriot out. Once I can get rid of the Patriots, then I should be able to push forward with no problem. All right, here we go. Okay, so let's bring in
Copy. Roger that.
as soon as I see the Patriots fly. There they go.
Proceeding as frag. Eagle copies.
All right, I took out one. That may have been the only Patriot battery. I've still got one harm left. bring this over here a little bit. See if I can lure it in again. Oh, there we go. Turn to base. Afterburners. Oh, it took out my seed missile. It's all right. That's all right. We'll do it again. I know I took out one because it hit the ground. So we'll just build up the points again. Got to wait the time limit. And, oh shit. Did I lose my Global Hawk? I did. All right, let's bring that back out so I can see more
Roger.
of this stuff to take out. Almost wondering if I shouldn't bring in an A-10. See if I can't do a raid back here on this back property.
Operator here. Send mission. Good copy.
You know that's going to have anti-air back there. But I think I took out the anti-air. Oh, shit. There it goes. Stop. All right. There we go. There's our Patriot right there.
Thermals activated. They cannot hide. Waypoint set. New grid set.
Yeah. All right, but I got the location now. I wonder if I could get in there with this strike, with this Hornet, and strike it without it going down. Let's give it a shot.
Flight plan updated. The bug is in the air.
Okay.
New course set.
And let's see what it does. All right, so let's do bombing run.
Dive attack confirmed.
Right there. And let's see what it does.
Oh fuck! The right wing has more holes than Swiss cheese.
Yep. Come on, come on. Get in there. Shit. Okay, no. Well, that was worth a shot, I guess. It was worth a shot. Kind of a waste of 325 points, but I now know that there is no air over here. I went past a little over here. All right, let's bring in my other Global Hawk.
Trajectory updated.
I can't hit anything else. Everything else is further back. Oh, there's some there's some infantry there.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Direct fire engagement. Direct fire on my mark.
There's another one. That's actually a SAM.
Ready to rain down death. Engaging targets with direct fire. Mobile artillery ready. Send
It still hasn't moved. And down she goes.
Moving to new grid. All things shall be revealed. That's affirmed.
Use it as a spotter until my global hawk's back up. Pretty sure it works like a spotter. Oh shit.
Drone is en route.
Yeah. Got taken out, got a little too close. Alright, we're going to move up a little further with our artillery. What I should do is bring in, do I have scout sniper? I do. So what I should do is bring this, let's bring him in a, that's not going to do me, well, it might. Let's bring him into here. I think what I might do is move him up and let him run through these trees here and see if I can't get a spot on some of this other stuff.
Someone call for a cab? Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger. We're on the move. Everybody out! Heavy cavalry ready for action. Moving out. Pass is out.
Check.
Sniper team, standing by. Invisible and silent. Infiltrating.
Someone asked for a ride?
Jesus, taken out again? Yeah, there's infantry over here. See where that's at.
Visual feed is up.
We'll get some artillery on it. Okay, there we go. All right.
Mobile artillery standing by. Target marked. Direct fire. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Direct fire engagement.
My eye sees all. Wilco.
It's all right. Not before I saw the artillery. Or before I saw the infantry, sorry.
Snipers, standing by. Moving quietly. Infiltration underway. Copy. We hide in that building. On the move. Stealth mode. Walking like ghosts.
Artillery available, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire. Direct fire on my mark.
Double time.
Bringing down rain. Not really accurate, but it does the job. All right, let's get another global hawk in, but let's keep him in the back here.
Solid copy.
I want to see where these tanks are at, and I might go up and laze these tanks, but I don't think I have any aircraft that have laser targeted munitions. I don't. But I want to take out that Patriot again. So I think we're going to do that same ploy again. We're going to send out a couple of Global Hawks. Make it hard for them to react to. So let's send out 2 Global Hawks. You know what? I'm going to send one more out. There we go. We'll send out 3. Oh no. 435. Yeah. And we'll send that out. As soon as I see the Patriots
New
go off.
waypoint set.
All right, that's going to take out my Global Hawk.
Roger. Copy.
Because there's 2 of them back here, I think. I think there's 2 of them there. It'll take a minute for our gray eagles to get up there, but once they do... Come on. Shoot.
Turning to new heading.
He only launched 1. So hopefully I got it. I might have.
Moving to new grid.
Still got 1. He's still got 1 harm. And I have to
Proceeding
spin
as
around
flagged.
back here a little bit more.
Eye in the sky.
Oh yeah, I think I got him. Okay, so we definitely have air there and air there. Across the water. So I need to move my artillery up far enough that I can get them.
No party without Artie.
Yep, not close enough. So I don't need to move them up much, because right there is the range limit. So if I move them up to this area in here, I should be good to go. So let's go ahead
All
and
artillery reporting in.
I need more
Roger, moving to next waypoint.
I need more supplies anyway. So, supplies. Just go ahead and bring a whole bunch in.
We got multiple malfunctions. The drone got
Ain't nothing
hit.
gonna get in our way. Eagle ready.
Okay, we're gonna send the Eagle back too,
Back
so I
to
don't
home
lose
plate.
it.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Artillery at your command, sir. I got my ears on. Go ahead. Let's dump that. End of the line. All out, please.
Alright, these guys can
material
move up.
ready. Pedal to the metal. Need supplies?
Send him back.
Air
Move up
defense,
our
stand
air
by.
defense. Of course, I haven't seen any air assets come in yet. Let's put
Roger.
one there.
We're on the move.
All those are in. Yep. Okay.
Mobile
Yeah.
artillery ready. Send mission. Providing direct fire. Engaging targets with direct fire.
Shit, that one's out of range.
Direct fire engagement.
All right, I might move them up even further.
Mash your motor. We gotta go. Tactical truck ready to haul. Rolling on double nickel.
I think I'm going to move them up even further. Get more kills with artillery. And let's bring in a couple of Kiowas. Let's see. I got Stingers and Hellfires. Give us some more eyes in the sky.
Kiowa here.
Oh, did I just bring in one? Yep. Let's bring in a couple. And Apache.
Logi here. Send traffic. Viper here. Flight plan updated.
New flight plan received. Waypoint updated. Heading there now.
He tried to get away.
Kiowa standing by.
Okay, Kiowa needs to rearm.
Thrusting forward.
Personal carrier here.
Kiowa ready. Kiowa copies. Flight plan confirmed.
Why isn't the Apache
Recon heli at your command.
seeing
Flight
those?
path updated.
Viper is combat ready.
Well, he's shot 3 so far.
like we got us a convoy. I got my ears on. Go ahead.
Do I want to go there?
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
A couple vehicles moving back there. All right. Let's take all of these.
No party without Hardy.
Move them up a little further.
Artillery moving out. Heavy transport here. Send traffic.
Kiowa is mission ready. New flight path set.
Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? Looks like we got us a convoy. Like a rocket sled on rail. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. That's a big 10-4. We're moving. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Target marked. Direct fire. Providing direct fire. Engaging targets with direct fire. Direct fire, on my mark! Ready to rain down death. Direct fire engagement. Providing direct fire.
Oh.
Mobile artillery reporting in. Direct fire, on my mark. Target marked, direct fire. Artillery available, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire.
See, I have a feeling that's a trigger point, so as soon as I take it, a lot of this shit's gonna move. I'm gonna try to take all this stuff out beforehand.
Kiowa awaiting mission.
Let's see.
Affirmative. New trajectory set. Waypoint set. Trajectory updated. Mission accomplished. Drone is RTB. Signal clear. Receiving optical feed. Drone is RTB. Changing grid. Mission's over. Leaving the AO. All things shall be revealed. New grid set. Roger. Leaving the AO.
I mean, it doesn't give much for the gameplay because it's all pretty much static. You know, the guys aren't really moving, doing anything.
Logi here, send traffic.
But it's sure satisfying.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Lab here. Go ahead. Anti-aircraft here. Moving there now. Mobile artillery scanning by. Direct fire on my mark. Target mark, direct fire. The Viper is in the air.
Flight plan confirmed. Thrusting forward. Helicopter status is red. Kiowa is mission ready. New flight plan received. Kiowa here. Already there.
All right, well, let's see. Oh, still taking that unit out. There, it's gone. Just a lot of... I don't know if these... I don't know the vehicles. I can only look at their symbols and go, oh, what is that? That's... that looks like artillery. That's a ZSU? A Euro ZU. See, I don't know if those are I don't know if those are artillery or anti-air. I don't know what the hell they are. Oh.
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow. Mission's over. Leaving the AO.
Need a new Global Hawk.
Check.
No, I'm not going to bring in another tank. I mean, I've got air superiority now. I just don't have any anti-air or air-to-ground stuff. I could bring in both Mylar Vipers. Alright, let's get this Kiowa back up there.
Flying to coordinates.
I think I just need to bring up my artillery and stuff, because I don't think my artillery can hit any of this stuff. Yeah, it's close. I'm not quite there. And I'd like to use the artillery. So I think I'm going to bring my artillery up to here. Hide it behind these trees here. So...
Heavy transport here, send traffic. I got my ears on, go ahead. Let's bundle out!
That way I can kind of hit all this stuff.
No party without Hardy. Mobile artillery reporting in. Departing. Need supplies? 10-4, we're moving. Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? Ain't he gonna pay no toll this time? Lab standing by.
If I'm moving clear up there, I'm going to put
Pedal to the metal.
some anti-air there.
Lab at
Let's
your
get these
command, sir.
ATs up here.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Lab,
Let's get this
awaiting orders.
anti-air.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Oh, where are you
Lab
going?
here. Armored transport, standing by. Roger, moving out. Artillery available, sir.
Recon heli here.
Viper ready for combat. AH-1 reporting in.
$8,000 and $6,000.
Tactical truck ready to haul. Dumping cargo. Need supplies? Logi here, send traffic. Artillery at your command, sir. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. 10, Roger. We're rolling.
All right. Well, let's start bombarding these guys.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Providing direct fire. Direct fire engagement. Direct fire on my mark. Engaging targets with
Yeah.
Artillery available, sir. Lab, awaiting order. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. In the big hole now. We gotta move. Couch on it. Let's get away. Viper awaiting mission. New flight plan received. Flying there now. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Helicopter status is red.
Damn it. What'd I lose? 1, 2 Viper. I lost a Viper.
Viper. Viper at your command. We got a clear shot. Full power.
Yeah, they got some anti-air. That's for sure.
Visual feed is up.
And I'm going to leave that right where it's at.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
Let's go ahead
Troop
and
transport ready.
move this guy into that spot. See what happens. That's our first objective. See what that triggers.
Logi here, send traffic. Here, beans, bullets, and band-aids.
Aha. See? I knew it. I knew it. They got an airdrop, or what are these? What are these? Freaking seals?
Viper. Moving there now.
Sniper reporting. My spotter is down.
Target coordinates received. Engaging. Armored transport reporting in.
I knew it would trigger something. Triggered Navy SEALs. Or their version of it.
Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Kiowa is standing by.
Moving out. Need supplies? 99. Mission accomplished. Lab here. We're combat ready. Lab ready for combat. Already there. Roger. Moving out. Anti-armored vehicle. At your command. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Pedal to the metal. Mobile artillery standing by. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Providing direct fire.
When I take that one, it's going to trigger something else too. So let's just, I got 675 points. Go ahead and set up another combat group.
Get that engine running. Copy. Relocating. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Pedal to the metal. Roger. We're on the move.
Okay, that'll be a good second
Already
group.
there. Moving there now. Moving out.
And what happened to my recon? Did it? I didn't even look to see if my Global Hawk went down or if it. Yeah, I don't know.
Anti-tank, here!
Recon heli at your command.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Coordinates received.
Took some minor damage.
Flying to coordinates. New heading set. Clear to engage.
We've been hit! Master warning! Kiowa reporting in. Heading there now. Flying there now. Flight path updated.
All right, let's get those back to repair. Repair and refuel. Let's see. I have another Viper. I don't have enough points. So I barely got points for. I'm gonna wait for a Global Hawk. 150 points. Sure, it got taken out by anti-air.
Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? Heading back to home 20. Anti-armor, here! Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Lab ready for combat.
Everything's repaired, rearmed. Yep.
Maximum power.
All right, got enough for a Global Hawk now.
That's a firm.
Artillery at your command, sir. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Direct fire engagement. Viper ready for combat. Heading there. No party without Arnie. Battery setup here. Direct fire on my mark. Ready to rain down death.
Oh, yeah, that blew up. That was like a direct hit.
Mobile artillery standing by. Battery deployment here.
Don't have enough points for another Viper. I could bring in a couple of Kiowas, but I think I'll leave it for now. Alright, looks like we need to move artillery up again. $1,700.
Stand on it, come on! Heavy transport here, send traffic. Rolling on double nickel.
Alright, let's move our artillery up to, I guess, this open field here. We'll start taking some of these guys back here. A little bit further.
Artillery at your command, sir. Artillery on the move. ATGM carrier, ready for action. Moving out. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Copy. Relocating. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Already there. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
So that's the one thing these guys don't have. Is they don't have any air.
I got my ears on. Go ahead. On the road again. Cargo dumped. Let's grab them containers. Pedal the metal. Put that hammer down. AH-1 reporting in. Heading there. Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? Time to fingerprint that load. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
Okay, all artillery is in. There's my Global
Thermals
Hawk.
activated. They cannot hide. Drone is on its way.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Mobile artillery reporting in. Engaging targets with direct fire. Target marked, direct fire. Engaging targets with direct fire. Direct fire, on my mark. Direct fire engagement. Providing direct fire. Mobile artillery Marking targets with direct fire. Direct fire engagement. Target marked. Direct fire. Direct fire on my mark. AH-1 standing by.
Drone is en route. Good copy. Roger, Wilco. Engaging.
Flying there. Viper is combat ready. Roger, Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Operator here. Send mission.
Okay, no anti-air took out those guys. So I am going to come in with some A10. Oh, do I have? No, I don't have enough points. Shit. I need more points for A10s. For warthogs to come in. Just gonna have to do it with artillery.
Kiowa copies. Flying to coordinates.
Heading there.
Kiowa is on the warpath. Flying there now.
Viper awaiting mission. Viper here. Flying to coordinates. Artillery available, sir.
Alright, let's have the Global Hawk come back around. And we'll get all this infantry that's down in here. Oh, really?
Wilco.
Let's return into base.
Awaiting mission. Flight plan updated. Lab, ready for action.
Okay, this drone can act as a spotter for a little bit. For the infantry, anyway.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
Okay. There we go. All right, artillery.
Direct fire engagement. Engaging targets with direct fire. Providing direct fire. Engaging targets with direct fire. Target marked. Direct fire. Direct fire engagement. Direct fire on my mark. Providing direct fire. Engaging targets with direct fire. Direct fire engagement. Mobile artillery standing by. Target marked. Direct fire. Direct fire engagement. Direct fire on my mark. Engaging targets with direct fire. Providing direct fire. Target marked. Direct fire. Personal carrier ready.
Kiowa reporting in.
Moving there now. Armored transport ready. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Viper. Troop transport reporting in. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Moving out. Roger. We're on the move. Already there. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. Moving out. Our vehicle can't take much more of it!
Oh! it came from here. All right, well, we just got a little surprise for him. Give a couple of
Roger that.
great eagles over there.
5 by 5.
Artillery stop. All right, well, let's redo our artillery.
Fire, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire. Direct fire engagement. Direct fire on my mark. Target marked, direct fire. Artillery at your command, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire. Direct fire engagement. Providing direct fire. Direct fire engagement. Direct fire on my mark. Engaging targets with direct fire.
Good copy.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Big road is ours.
We're watching war on TV over here. Drone is online. Drone is RTB.
Oh! Took that puppy out. It's all right, we'll send those drones back.
Heavy transport here, send traffic. Like a rocket sled on rail.
Yeah, if anybody has any questions about the game, by all means, don't hesitate to ask.
Logi here, send traffic. Here, beans, bullets, and band-aids. Ready to rain down death. No party without Hardy. Target marked, direct fire. Providing direct fire. Direct fire engagement. Mobile artillery reporting in. Engaging targets with direct fire. Direct fire on my mark. Engaging targets with direct fire.
I love that. See, and those come back really quick, too. They really do. Let's put another one over here.
New waypoint
See what
set.
we can find over here to take out the artillery. This guy is probably...
Gaze pierces cloud and shadow.
Yeah, he's getting really low on fuel. So I think I'm going to send another one here. And I'm going to send this guy
Thermals
RTB.
activated. They cannot hide.
Since I've already got these marked and sending artillery their way. This guy's mobile, so I'm going to have to take him out. He's got a route that he's running. That's a T-80. Alright, there's some infantry there. Just keep an eye on them. As soon as my artillery's done shooting, focus in on those guys. I mean, I could send these guys in to take them out. They could do it. And we got a tow.
ATGM carrier ready.
He's got 6 on him.
Armor here.
Bushmaster.
Welcome to the missile age, punks.
I mean, these are tow 2Bs.
Anti-aircraft here. Abrams here. We're combat ready. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Pedal to the metal.
See what happens.
Fighting
Could
vehicle
send this
combat
battle group
ready,
too.
sir. Armored, moving out.
They're going to run right through that point though, so I don't want them to take it.
Fighting vehicle ready. Heavy armor is on the field. Moving out.
That infantry's having a bad day.
Heavy cav is on the field. Mobile artillery standing by. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
These are 35.
Artillery available, sir.
Those are 38, so
Ready
number
to
ones.
rain down death. No party without Artie. Direct fire engagement. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Providing direct fire.
Visual feed is up. Trajectory updated.
Okay, I gotta take that out.
Artillery at your command, sir.
That's surface-to-air missile.
Target marked, direct fire. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Direct fire engagement. Mobile artillery reporting in. Engaging targets with direct fire. Direct fire on my mark. Providing direct fire. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Direct fire on my mark. Target marked, direct fire.
Drone status red. It probably took a hit. Let's bring the drone back home. My eye sees all.
How are we doing on supplies? No, we need more supplies. So let's bring in. I've got 6,500. 16. Since we've got air superiority.
Heavy lift ready. Emergency unload.
This build is conducive to playing like this, but not for an actual PvP battle where you can't pause it, because it's all about the artillery being able to pause and then marking your targets.
Need supplies? Big road is ours.
Check. Roger. Drone is leaving the AO. Waypoint set.
Tanks are dead. We're in the missile age now. Copy. Relocating. Humvee awaiting orders. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Yeah, here comes a bunch of vehicles. I do have enough for a A10.
Changing course.
See where they go. It's all infantry.
Close air support inbound. Artillery available, sir. Direct fire engagement. Engaging targets with direct fire. Warthog, combat ready. Bugging out.
Kiowa standing by. New flight plan received.
Ready to rain down death. Direct fire engagement. Providing direct fire. Mobile artillery standing by. Target marked, direct fire. Direct fire, on my mark.
Recon heli here.
Roger, Wilco. Engaging.
New flight path set.
Helicopter damage. Request immediate.
Coordinates received.
God damn it. Why wasn't he shooting?
One standing by.
His longbows. I need a longbow.
Lab ready. Lab here. We're combat ready. Moving there now. Humvee standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
watching war on TV over here. Drone is en route. Mission accomplished. Drone is RTB. That's a firm.
Viper ready for combat.
Flight plan confirmed.
It's only got 4 Hellfires. Oh.
Viper at your command.
No, it's got 16.
Ready to rain down death. Providing direct fire. Stop! We set up on this position.
Recon heli at your command.
The Viper is in the air.
Heading there now.
Alright, the drone's not picking up any more people.
All things shall be revealed.
Guess it's time to...
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Target marked. Direct fire. Direct fire. On my mark. Engaging targets with direct fire. Providing direct fire. Direct fire engagement. Mobile artillery standing by. Direct fire on my mark. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Providing direct fire.
Operator here. Send mission. Roger.
Abrams, ready to roll. ATGM carrier, ready for combat. Moving out. Anti-tank vehicle standing by. Moving there now.
Kiowa is mission ready. Thrusting forward.
Lab here, go ahead. Pedal to the metal. Lab at your command, sir. Roger, we're on the move.
Kiowa ready. Flying to coordinates.
Vehicle hit! Holy shit, that was close! Lab in combat! Awaiting commands! Lab here! We're under fire!
Signal clear. Receiving optical feed.
Artillery at your command, sir. Artillery available, sir. Target marked, direct fire!
Eye in the sky.
Lab, awaiting order! Roger, moving to next waypoint. Mobile artillery reporting in. Engaging targets with direct fire. Providing direct fire. Direct fire engagement. Artillery available, sir. Target marked, direct fire. Direct fire! On my mark! Viper is combat ready. Maximum power. Lab here. Lab here. Already there. Lab, awaiting order. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. AH-1 reporting in. Tactical truck ready to haul. Lab, ready for action. Anti-aircraft here, at your command. I got my ears on, go ahead. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking armor minutes. Is rolling out. Anti-tank, here. Heavy armor is on the field. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Driver, move out. Abrams, ready to roll. Viper awaiting mission. All weapons green. Clear to engage. Chopper in. The stick is shaking hard. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. New flight plan received. Roger. We're rolling. Breaker 1-9. Who needs supplies? Put hard on the pedal.
Well, guys, we're getting closer here. I think I'm going to send this guy in to complete this objective and then see what happens. But I'm not going to do that till I get my supplies here, because I may need to get these 2 Vipers up in case something happens over here. I'm just waiting on points now. I pretty much almost got everything fielded. Fielded? Is that a word? Fielded? But so we'll do a little break here and let you know. You need to hit that follow button for me if you really would. It really helps the stream out. Since I retired, kind of forcibly retired from what I was doing, I'm trying to get this platform up and going along with my YouTube channel. So the link for my YouTube channel is down in the description. So if you could, go over and subscribe to me over at YouTube and then hit that follow button here for me. Let's see what my goals are. I got 602 of 610 followers. That's awesome. I got 400 bits out of 1,000 and 17 out of 25 subscriptions. So those are my goals I set for me. We'll see if we can achieve that. But for this game right now, there we go. Now we're starting to repair some shit. Repair and rearm.
Viper here.
Okay, Viper's almost ready.
Viper at your command.
Yep, that Viper's almost done. Let's go ahead and send this truck back. Give us some points back for that. These 2 LAVs I can bring back. Actually, I might just take one of these LAVs. Let's run it over here and see what happens.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Moving there now. Lab standing by. Lab at your command, sir. Copy. Relocating. Lab standing by. Pedal to the metal. Lab, ready for action. Anti-tank vehicle standing by. Already there.
Alright, this is going to kick it over. This may be all I needed to complete the mission, too. I have no idea. Never played this one before, so we'll see what happens here. And I'm almost ready.
Lab here. Go ahead. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
And there is that waypoint. Oh, almost captured. It's right now. There we go. Okay, that's a trigger point. Oh, look at that. We got shit just popped up everywhere. That was funny. It didn't last very long. Popped right up and bingo, bango, boingo. All right, I don't see anything else happening. So what happens is in these scenarios, you hit a certain point and you trigger what's going to happen. And that would have been the trigger right there, is that those pop up. Now, it says capture the city center. Where the hell's the city center? I don't know where that's at. Oh, right there. Oh, shit, I'm almost there. Yeah.
ATGM carrier, ready for action. Copy. Relocating.
So we might just take these.
Lab, reporting in.
Move them over
moving
here.
out.
Get my Vipers
Viper ready for combat.
over
New
here.
heading set. Lab, reporting in.
This is anti-air. We'll leave those there. I think I'm
Air
actually...
defense, standing by.
Shit. I lost a helicopter
The
to that.
Viper is in the air.
That was bullshit. All right, well, Let's get recon back up.
New grid set.
Lab, awaiting order. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Air defense here. Copy. Relocating. Ready to rain down death.
All right, there we go. We got some artillery pieces, or some artillery.
Ready to fire, sir.
Can we get to these? Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. Barely. All right. Well. Oh, that one's barely too.
Mobile artillery standing by.
Yeah.
Artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire engagement. Engaging targets with direct fire. Target marked, direct fire. Providing direct fire.
Okay, we'll keep the drone there. I think after this volley, we will move my artillery up to here. So let's go ahead and get a halo. Yeah, and max supplies. And let's get them right up here.
CH-53 heavy lift helicopter here. Cargo dropped.
Then I'll send the helicopter over here to pick up this stuff after it drops off its load here.
Lab standing by. Moving out. Troop transport standing by. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Need a helicopter down? Landing assistance team. What can I do for you? waypoint.
Heavy lift here. Flight path updated.
Lab here. Moving out. Lab here. Go ahead. Copy. Relocating. Mobile artillery reporting in. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Artillery moving out. No party without Hardy. Artillery at your command, sir. We're on the move.
Roger that. I'm loading ASAP.
Air defense ready for action. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Mobile artillery standing by. Direct fire engagement. Engaging targets with direct fire. Target marked, direct fire. Direct fire, on my mark. Artillery available, sir. Target marked, direct fire.
CH-53 here. Signal clear. Receiving optical feed. Playtime's over. Drone is RTB.
Yeah, I don't know enough recognition. I got to learn more recognition on these Russian units so I know what the hell there are.
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow.
Yes, it does.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Direct fire engagement. Artillery at your command, sir. Target marked, direct fire. Set up the battery on this position. Engaging targets with direct fire. Providing direct fire. Direct fire on my mark. Providing direct fire. Direct fire engagement. Engaging targets with direct fire. Target marked, direct fire. Air defense, standing by.
We had some sort of supply there, I think. There we go.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Driver, halt. We set up here. Direct fire engagement.
Solid copy.
No party without Hardy.
Kiowa is mission ready.
Oh shit, there's still infantry clear back here.
Mobile artillery standing by. Direct fire on my mark.
Visual feed is up. Moving to new grid. Thermals activated. They cannot hide. Mission accomplished. Drone is RTB. Waypoint updated.
Artillery available, sir. Providing direct fire.
Kiowa copies.
Ready to rain down death. Deployment in battery. Engaging targets with direct fire.
We're watching war on TV over here. All things shall be revealed. Operator here. Send mission. My eye sees all. Affirmative.
Viper. Viper is combat ready. Target received. Engaging. Target locked. Engaging. Full power.
Drone is online.
Mobile artillery reporting in. Artillery at your command, sir. Target marked. Direct fire.
Oh, there's a Sam there.
Roger that. Wilco. Kiowa reporting in.
No party without Artie. Providing direct fire. Lab ready. Humvee ready. Roger. Moving out.
Visual feed is up.
It's
Tanks are
one
dead.
lone
We're in the
Toby.
missile age now.
Alright. So I got one there, and I got one here in that factory.
Artillery available, sir.
Send mission. Changing grid. Drone is on its way.
Lab, reporting in. Anti-armor vehicle, at your command. Heavy cab, ready to roll. Solid copy, moving out.
For anti-infantry, I
Lab
want these guys.
ready. Roger, we're on the move.
They're fully armed.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Anti-tank, here. Anti-armor, here. Anti-armor vehicle, at your command. Welcome to the missile age, punks. Humvee here. Anti-aircraft here. Labs ready for combat. ACGM carrier, ready for combat. Lab, ready for action. Lab, standing by. M1 Abrams, ready for action. Moving to shooting position. Rolling.
The Viper is in the air. Flying there now.
Lab, reporting in. Armored, moving out.
Recon heli here. New flight path set. Kiowa standing by. Already there.
We're hit! Personal carrier here. Moving as ordered. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Moving there now.
Kiowa here. Recon heli at your command. Kiowa ready. Coordinates received. Eye in the sky.
Lab here. We're combat ready. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Humvee reporting in.
Flight plan confirmed.
Pedal to the metal. Already there. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Mobile artillery standing by. Providing direct fire.
New trajectory set. Thermals activated. They cannot hide.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Home, we set up here.
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow. My eye sees all.
Viper awaiting mission. Viper at your command. Viper ready for combat.
New flight plan received. All things shall be revealed. Solid copy.
Ready to rain down death. Direct fire engagement. Target marked. Direct fire. Engaging targets with direct fire. Providing direct fire.
watching war on TV over here. Affirmative.
Artillery ready to fire, sir.
Ah, shit, we're out of ammo.
Signal clear. Receiving optical feed. Drone is RTB. CH-53 copies. Going into holding pattern. Drop zone coordinates received. We're watching war on TV over here. Eye in the sky. Waypoint updated. Waypoint set. The drone has been hit.
Oh. I didn't think it would do that.
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow.
Okay, well, that's
Full
fine.
artillery ready. Send mission.
CH-53 ready to lift.
No party without Artie. Target marked. Direct fire.
CH-53 here. Already there. New flight path set. Moving under radars.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
All right, we're going to take this. I think this will end the game once I take this. We're going to get these units down here just in case more units pop up. And we're going to move our artillery to right here.
Heavy lift here. Parcels with insufficient postage will be refused.
Mobile artillery reporting in. Departing. replacement.
Stallion copies. Cargo helicopter approaching the DZ. Ascending.
Artillery on the move. Moving. Departing. Artillery moving out. We're on the move.
Heading back to base. Going high.
Air defense ready for action. Pedal to the metal. Moving out. Lab here. We're combat ready. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Moving out. Already there. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Artillery available, sir. Artillery at your command, sir. Mobile artillery standing by. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Direct fire on my mark.
Oh shit, now I got one back here I gotta take too?
Humvee awaiting commands. Copy. Relocating. Pedal to the metal. Lab ready for action. Lab ready for combat. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. ATGM carrier standing by. ATGM carrier ready. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Anti-aircraft standing by. Fighting vehicle at your command, sir.
Kiowa here.
Just in case something else triggers.
Lab here. Go ahead.
Okay, not seeing anything triggered.
Viper.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Oh shit. Good thing there's a stinger there.
ATGM carrier ready for combat.
Flight plan updated.
Got them all. And we are going to capture... No, 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 no. Don't shoot it. Don't shoot it. Don't shoot it.
Armored transport reporting in. Don't shoot unless fired upon.
Capture it.
M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Moving there now.
Can I not capture him?
Eagle standing by.
Well, if I can't capture him,
Humvee standing by.
then I guess kill him for points?
Engaging the enemy. Moving out. Target confirmed. We're engaging. Shoot anything on sight.
Recon heli at your command.
Humvee reporting in. Humvee awaiting commands. Gunner, shoot on sight.
Kiowa copies.
Humvee ready. Roger. We're on the move.
Kiowa is mission ready. We got a clear shot.
Artillery status red. Situation hot. Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir. Fighting vehicle ready. Artillery at your command, sir. Artillery in combat. Send your orders.
Helicopter hit. The stick is shaking hard. Kiowa standing by.
Tanks are dead. We're in the missile age now. Target acquired. Engaging.
Kiowa is on the warpath.
Welcome to the missile age, punks. Roger. Moving out. Ready to rain down death. Mobile artillery reporting in.
Recon heli here.
Viper here. Full power.
Vehicle status is red. Anti-armor here.
Which vehicle is damaged? Oh, it blew up.
Abrams engaged in combat. Get that engine running. your command, sir.
AH-1 reporting in.
Kiowa, awaiting mission.
Lab here. We're combat ready. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Heavy cab. Ready to roll.
Did I lose that other tank?
Abrams here.
No.
We're combat ready. Anti-tank vehicle standing by. Pedal to the metal. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Moving there now. Artillery available, sir. Direct fire engagement.
AH-1 standing by. New heading set.
Check.
Roger. We're on the move.
Capture train yard, which I think I did. I just gotta get up here and capture. Oh, this is the train yard.
Heavy lift ready.
They almost
Copy
took
that.
out
Hooking immediately.
everything.
Artillery relocating. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Oh, nice. It's even closer.
No party without Artie. Mobile artillery standing by. Direct fire on my mark.
CH-53 copies. Leaving the AO. Drone is en route.
To my air assets back up before I hit this train yard. 'Cause I have a feeling I'm going to be taking something else out.
Artillery available, sir. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Ready to rain down death. Target marked, direct fire.
Operator here. Send mission. Good copy. New grid set.
Mobile artillery reporting in. Engaging targets with direct fire.
Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be the next thing I got to go up and take. Jesus, this is a long battle. Holy shit. It's a slugfest.
All things shall be revealed.
The Viper is in the air.
Terminator, BMB Terminator? I don't know what that is.
Target acquired. Engaging. 5x5.
Flying at max speed. Target 12 o'clock. Engaging.
Jesus, how close do you need to be?
Viper.
Kiowa reporting in.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Fuck's sake. I don't know what the hell vehicle that is, but it's, I'm not going to risk my helicopters over it.
Thermals activated. They cannot hide. Moving to new grid.
The hell is that? An officer. Okay. That might be worth a strike from an airstrike. But, let's see.
Mobile artillery ready. Send
Can I
mission.
get that other artillery unit in here finally?
Artillery at your command, sir. Artillery available, sir.
Yeah.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Providing direct fire.
Viper at your command.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Lab at your command, sir. Anti-tank, here. Lab here. Lab here, go ahead. ATGM carrier ready. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Fighting vehicle ready for combat. Lab, awaiting order. M1 Abrams ready for action. Lab here, we're combat ready. Armored transport ready. Fighting vehicle reporting in.
Viper is combat ready.
My eye sees all. Roger. Drone is leaving the AO. Kiowa copies.
KH-1 reporting in.
We got a malfunction. The drone must have been hit. Visual feed is up. Copy. Wilco.
Mobile artillery standing by. Engaging targets with direct fire. Direct fire on my mark.
Drone is on its way. Drone is online. Roger that.
No party without Hardy. Target marked, direct fire. Direct fire engagement. Target marked, direct fire. Engaging targets with direct fire. Ready to rain down death. Driver, stop. We set up
operator here. Send mission. New waypoint set.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow. Trajectory updated.
Mobile artillery reporting in. Direct fire on my mark. Artillery available, sir. Providing direct fire.
We're watching war on TV over here. All things shall be revealed. Mission's over. Leaving the AO. Kiowa is on the warpath.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Copy. Relocating. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Direct fire engagement. Direct fire on my mark.
Anti-aircraft team standing by. Shut up and let's go!
CH-53 heavy lift helicopter here. Solid copy. Approaching the DZ. We're done here. RTB.
Holy shit, guys. I've been at this particular mission for 3 hours. Holy shit.
Kiowa here. Flying to coordinates.
Flight plan updated.
Kiowa ready.
Viper ready for combat. Heading there.
Kiowa is mission ready. Kiowa is standing by. Recon heli at your command.
Flying under radars.
Coordinates received. eye in the sky. Roger.
Stinger team ready. Rod, move out! Stinger team here. Move your asses, maggots! Stinger team standing by.
Oh. Those
Where's
all
the
need to
AA
be.
team?
Oh. They're okay.
Anti-aircraft team standing by. Stinger team standing by.
We'll reload them anyway.
Landing assistance team, what can I do for you? All ass! Mobile artillery standing by. Artillery at your command, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire. Stinger team at your command, sir. Run as fast as you can! Ready to rain down death. Target marked, direct fire. Direct fire, on my mark!
It's like the refinery's about ready to go down.
Stop! We set up here! No party without Artie!
Okay.
Kiowa is on the warpath. Kiowa here.
Air defense here! Moving out. Tanks are dead. We're in the missile age now. Solid copy. Moving out. Fighting vehicle at your command, sir.
Heading there now.
All right, we're going to take this over now. My Stinger
team
team's
ready.
out.
Regroup and move up. On ass, we're moving. Get your gear, we're moving out. Already there. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Stinger team here. Rock up, we're moving. Check a leg. Rock up, we're moving.
Kiowa ready.
Moving there now.
Kiowa reporting in.
And let's see what opens up now. Because if it opens up more, I have a feeling we're going over here. Holy shit. I'm going to have to call it a night, not even finish this one. All right, it's captured. Yep, secure the power plant now. God damn it. Clear up here. I mean, what a slugfest this has been. Oh, and I don't have any recon up? Holy shit.
That's a firm. New grid set. 5 by 5.
That was a mistake. No recon up, and I captured the area. I have no idea what's going on.
Thrusting forward.
All right, here comes the Global Hawk.
My eye sees all.
Yep. Had a feeling.
Thermals activated. They cannot hide. Waypoint set. Visual feed is up. Signal clear. Receiving optical feed.
What is the viewing on these? These are 4,500. Oh, shit.
My eye sees all.
Boy, they're reaching out. I mean, that is huge. All right, well, let's bring another Global Hawk in, or a Gray Eagle, and we'll put it back
Good
here.
copy.
Not so far forward. Unless they brought in some more Patriots. That's a possibility. And I can't bring in my seed aircraft yet.
AH-1 reporting in.
And if they get that guy from back here, okay, I can bring in my Hornet now. Okay, it doesn't look like it.
All things shall be revealed. Copy.
Let's bring it in a little closer. Because if it was a Patriot, it had already gone off. Yeah. Oh, it is a Patriot. It is a Patriot.
Flying the coordinates. Hornet copies.
God damn it. That's going to take some planning. Son of a bitch. All right, I can't go any further, guys. I'm sorry. Almost 3.5 hours into this thing, and I still have one more objective. We're going to just do this. We're just going to push everything in and see if we can't take the objective. I don't have any points to bring anything else in. I could bring in another tow for 100 points. I mean, it's another tow. So let's bring that in.
Moving there now. Lab ready for combat. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
We'll put it in with this group.
Roger, moving out.
We're just going to go straight down this road to there, and this one's going to go right across the field through all the timber as soon as it gets its other unit. And
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Artillery at your command, sir.
neither one of those have smoke. We'll just do one final push and see what happens. This will be interesting. Okay, let's get this last ATM here. Yeah. Anti-tank missile launcher. I will get, by that time I should have a Global Hawk I can bring in, a Gray Eagle. That'll give me at least some recon. Come on, we're waiting on you, buddy. Put the pedal to the metal. It's taking the fastest route there. Crashing through fences like there's no tomorrow.
Welcome to the missile age, punks. Lab, ready for action. ATGM carrier, standing by.
Oh, can you not follow them? I guess not.
Roger, we're on the move.
I know you can follow planes by clicking on them. I love the way it just goes through fences. Like, I don't care, drive through it. Boom, boom. Didn't take down the guard shack, though. Well, I guess it's not a guard shack, it was a bus.
The Viper is in the air.
Oh, where are these going?
Anti-tank vehicle standing by. Pedal to the metal. Humvee here, go ahead.
Okay. Put
Tanks
all
are
these
dead. We're in the missile age
in
now.
group 4. And then group 5.
Anti-armor vehicle at your command.
Yep. Gotta wait till those LAVs get back. These guys are gonna take a while to go through that way. So let's go ahead and
Viper at your
start sending
command.
them up. We'll fast travel them up
Roger.
here.
Moving to next waypoint.
5, we
Lab
will
at your
fast
command,
travel to there.
Already there.
Kiowa awaiting mission. Flight path updated.
ATGM carrier, ready for action. Roger. We're on the move.
Viper ready for combat.
Vehicle damage! Requesting maintenance!
Flying there. Viper is combat ready. AH-1 standing by.
Almost reloaded. And I can get up recon now.
Solid copy.
Viper.
Flight plan confirmed.
Lab here.
Viper awaiting mission.
Jesus. I shot down a missile
Flight plan
again.
received. Viper is combat ready. AH-1 reporting in.
Anti-aircraft specialist ready.
Hey. Welcome in, B-Dart. First time chatter. Oh, what the hell went down now? Oh, my recon went down again. God damn it. Boy, that Patriot just does not like me. So we're about ready to wrap this up. I'm just going to do a one final push. It's going to be a all for nothing push. But I need to get my my Viper back up. He lost his sidearms here. And we're going to do a push. I'm hoping this is the last push I need to make. You know what? I think I'm actually going to take the artillery and move it up too. Okay, so let me pause this here real quick, B-Dart, because that's a loaded question. If you like RTS, yes, I highly recommend it. It's a modern day warfare. It's very intense and it can be very complicated. It could be very easy also. It can be frustrating because it is a 5 versus 5 player, but you don't have to. I am actually playing against the computer, against AI, and you can do that. There's a whole campaign mission that is all, it's like do this mission, then do this next mission, then do the next mission. So it's a fun campaign. I haven't finished it yet, but so far it's a blast. Now I'm playing skirmishes, which are people have made in the editor, people have made their own games using maps, and I'm playing one of those right now. I don't get points for it. I don't get experience for it. You only get experience and points for playing in a skirmish or an actual PvP type scenario. The PvP can get very frustrating because you're dealing with people. The game is not frustrating. The people are frustrating because say you got 5 versus 5 and you're going along and you start getting your butt kicked a little bit. People will quit. They will leave the game and just say, you know, fuck it. I'm out of here. And now it becomes 5 versus 4. Right? Yeah, I know it's bullshit. Yeah. But people do it all the time, especially in all these games. And then now it's 5 versus 4, and it's pissing even more people off, so 2 more people quit. Now it's 5 versus 2. Right? And you're just going to get your ass handed to you. But people won't stick it out. They'll just quit and quit and quit. And pretty soon you're down to just me being in the battle, 5 versus me. Because I will stick it out. I'm ex-military. I'm up for the fight for the long run. I don't care what the odds are, right? I'm like General Patton, right? I've always wanted to go up. What's his favorite line? I've always wanted to go up against superior numbers with inferior forces and win. So, you know, because that's an accomplishment right there.
Viper ready for combat.
Okay, this is ready.
Maximum power.
All right, let's get him back over there. So it's not really a tech tree. I can show you. Let me go ahead and run these guys in there, and I'm gonna lose. I've been streaming this particular mission for 3.5 hours now, and I'm still not there. See, there goes. I don't know what the hell he's shooting at. He's shooting at something. Whatever he's shooting at these missiles coming in. These are Patriot missiles coming in. And he's shooting them down. And then I'm losing my... I'm losing my 2 sidearms. So, all right, we're gonna send him back one more time because he's not getting anywhere doing this. He's just wasting his 2 missiles. Does this guy have 2 missiles? Yes, he has 2. So we're gonna send the tanks in first. Then we'll send the air in. But I want him to have both missiles so he can shoot down those Patriots as they come in. And it's the Russian equivalent of the Patriot. I've played other games like Warno. I play Hell Let Loose. I've played... what's the other one I really like? It's World War II. Hold on, let me bring up my library here. I don't think it's COD though. I played it. I played Call of Duty World War II. I played it back on the Xbox when it originally came out. You gotta remember, I'm an old fucker. I'm like 60 years old. It's not Squad. Shit, I don't know. I've got 400 some games, so. Company of Heroes. Company of Heroes. I've got Company of Heroes. No, I haven't played Arma. I prefer, except for this game, I prefer World War II version games. This is the first modern RTS, Modern Warfare RTS that I played. But I played this when it first came out. And that was last September. It first came out then, and I was thoroughly impressed with it. All right, let me get this going here.
H1 standing
And
by.
I had it it was a week-long play test, and I picked it up on like Saturday, and it was ending Monday. So I played Saturday for a long time,
Line
and
of
then,
ordnance. Low and slow.
okay, that's why he keeps getting hit with it, because he wasn't flying nap of the earth. All right, he shouldn't get hit now. So now I'll bring him in nap of the earth. Anyway, so I went to actually stream it Monday morning, and it was over. So I was like, God damn it. And I had to wait till it came out.
Kiowa copies. Recon heli here.
All right, here we go. God damn it, the Patriots are going off again. I'm not a big RTS game. I'm more of a, I like sandbox survival games. That's my favorite. And anything space related, I love. So, you know, Icarus and Star Citizen. I love space combat. I love World War II. So that's the other one I like. So anything World War II related. I really love Hell Let Loose. Now that's a first-person shooter, but it's the most realistic first-person shooter I have come across. This happens to be the most realistic modern-day warfare RTS that I've come across.
Here.
All right. We're going to just send these guys in,
Roger. Moving out. Copy.
and we're going to send these guys in. This is
Heavy
group
cavalry
5.
ready for action. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Driving to coordinates.
Kiowa is mission ready.
New heading set.
All right, he's just going to go in with no...
We've been hit.
All right, let's see if I can bring in A-10 Warthog. Yeah. I don't think the Warthog's going to get there in time.
New heading set. The Viper is in the air.
Here we go.
All right, here comes the A-10. Let's do a bombing run that goes right through here.
Solid copy. Diving on target.
Yes. And they're deadly.
ATGM carrier, ready for action. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Abrams, ready to roll. Let's run him over.
Okay, here comes my A-10.
Warthog standing by for target.
There he is.
Vehicle heavily damaged. Need maintenance. One more hit and our vehicle's done. Smoke's
And the A-10 goes down.
left. Waiting order. Roger. Moving out. Roger. We're on the move.
All right, what do I got?
Vehicle status red. Situation's hot. Popping smoke.
Oh,
Our vehicle took a hit. We need maintenance.
oh, good. We took down their... They were going to airdrop a bunch of people. Yeah, I don't have this.
Kiowa standing by.
All right, let's send the Kiowa back here.
New flight plan received.
Get him fixed up. It looks like I took out their air. So I'll get this Kiowa fixed up so she's good to go. I can bring in another warthog. But I'm going to have to bring in a decoy. Shit, I can't bring it. I didn't think that through. I need 290 for my warthog. So it's over here somewhere. I belong to a gaming server that it's not mine. I don't manage it. But it's for a streaming gaming community. So if you're a streamer, you know, they'll watch you, and if you're a good streamer, then they'll invite you to the Discord. If you want, you can go ahead and send me a whisper in Twitch, and we can check you out. Well, I don't check you out, but they'll check you out. All right, where's my Global Hawk? Is it in yet? No, did I not bring it in? Or did it already get shot down? No, there it is.
Drone is online.
Okay. So as soon as that comes in, I'm going to see where that Patriot's at, and I'm going to bring that A-10 in and take out that Patriot. Because as soon as that Global Hawk gets close, this Patriot's going to attack. I don't know if I can get an A-10 in here fast enough to destroy the Patriot battery, but we're going to find out here in a second. I mean, I lost everything. That was everything. I had pretty much all of my tanks and everything out. Really? There it is. Okay. So let's bring the A-10 in. And I'm going to mark that from here to here is what I want to do.
Roger, flying there.
Yep. Okay.
I know
There's
you
the
want to see
A-10.
that gun in action.
Let's go ahead and set this.
CAS, mission confirmed.
All right, A-10, get lined up. We're going to take out those Patriots. I still may get this. Who knows? We still may win this. If this is the last one. It's probably not the last mission. There's probably another one. I mean, I captured 3 different areas to come to this last point. But, I mean, there's not much more of the map left. All right, here she comes. Come on. Come
I
on.
got hit. Whole stick is shaking.
No, no, no. Come on. God damn it. Those Patriots are killer. They're just killer. God damn it. See, this is where you need... This is where you need... I mean, I know where they're at now, but this is where you need a bomber. You know, with cruise missiles or something like that. These don't get close enough before they get shot down. I mean, I could try to send something fast I mean, I pretty much own all of this. So I could get these guys.
Pedal to the metal. Moving out. Anti-armor vehicle at your command.
Get them down here.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Yeah. The thing is, I don't have a lot of points to spend. I mean, it's gaining because I lost everything, but if I can get these tow missile launchers up there, maybe I'll pick up 3 of these, 4 of them. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get these 4. Here. So we'll get all these tows in there and just have them come in. If I can wipe out that Patriot battery, then I can build up my forces.
Copy. Relocating. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
And then move in and take the last point.
Roger. Moving out.
I would stay up for that. Okay. Let's go back here. Go back to the road. Here's the road. Let's fast travel to here.
Already there.
All right, so the fast travel will allow them to take the roads, the quickest, shortest road possible. So it looks like they're going to come right up here, wind around. You know, who knows? But this is the quickest, because then I can just come right down this way. Hopefully there's not a lot of shit in here. And then take out those Patriots. We'll see. We'll see. What I need is a couple of these Bushmasters also.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're on the move.
Because this will take out infantry.
Pedal to the metal.
Now,
Anti-aircraft here, at your command.
I've got one Kiowa.
Kiowa copies.
Let's get that Kiowa over here.
Heading there now.
Now, how are you going to get there? You're going to go up to here and turn?
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Moving out.
All right. We'll get everything built up right here and then push right down this road and right up to the Patriots. With everything else I've got. Oh, yes. So Kerbal, I've even bought Kerbal 2. And that really pissed me off because they gave up on it. So have you heard of the Kitten Space Agency? KSA? It is going to be the new Kerbal, but the guy's going to give it away for free.
Kiowa ready.
Lab here. Go ahead.
Yeah, look it up. Kitten Space, I think it's Kitten Space Agency, KSA or KSP, something like that, Kitten Space Program. Something like that. But just look it up on Steam. It's coming out.
Humvee awaiting orders.
God, I wish I
Already
could get a
there.
tank in here. Can I get a tank in here? Yes. Well, it is because they were in the middle of making it when they quit. It's like, you morons. It's just like, come on. I wonder if I can go out there and get that guy.
Lab here.
Where's one of my...
Troop transport
Here we
reporting
go.
in.
Let's go rescue this guy. Let's go see if we can rescue him.
Those walking sandbags in the trunk and move out.
Yeah, I'm huge in... I have KSP, the first one. Well, here, let me show you. This is how much I'm into it. So a buddy of mine 3D prints all sorts of stuff. Let's see, where's... Hold on, let me show you. He 3D printed me this helmet. Ugh. This is from this helmet is 3D printed, and it's from Starship Troopers. So it's the actual Starship Troopers helmet. And it's 3D printed. It's plastic. So he 3D printed me that helmet. Right? And so I wear that when I play Starship Troopers Elimination. Extermination, Elimination, whatever it is. And then he printed me a helmet that it's the Star Wars ship, not ship. It's the Star Wars trooper that is on the Rebel Trooper. Star Wars Rebel Trooper. He 3D printed me that. It's in pieces. I got to put it together yet. I haven't done that yet. Because I haven't been playing Battlefield, or what is it? Battlefront? Star Wars Battlefront 2. So I've got that helmet. That's the white one they wore at the very beginning of the movie, the fourth movie. Yeah. It's all white, and it's got that black visor and the little antenna on it. So he printed that for me, but it's in pieces. But here is what I was talking about. Here's my little Kerbal. Oh, here, let's do this. So there's my little Kerbal guy. And then my son painted it for me. This is Frank. That's who I named him, as Frank. So Frank is my Kerbal. So yes, I am into Kerbal Space Program. Right? Yes. A buddy of mine, he's in the Army, he's retired Army. He has a 3D printer, and I just buy the material.
Armored transport, standing by.
Okay, if I can pick up this pilot, that's worth even more points. All right.
Moving out.
Yeah. So it's basically, I don't remember what he calls it. It's plastic, right? And it's in a roll. And then he prints it. Now, I got another friend of mine in California that he prints like the Iron Man helmet and the Wolverine and the Deadpool mask. All right, now I got my tank coming. Is my tank on the way? Yep, there it is. Oh, and it's taking its sweet time. All right. Let's get it fast traveling.
Moving to shooting position. Personal carrier ready.
The should probably take this guy back for more points because he's a rescued pilot, but I got to return him. Let's do that. Let's
Roger
just
that. We return to base.
return him to base. All right, here comes my Abrams. Can I get another Abrams out? I can.
Pedal to the metal, driver. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
This is what I've been doing this whole game. All right, I'm just going to do this, push forward, and I'm going to call it a night. And then I get almost done. And it's like, God damn it. Now I got to... If I can take out that Patriot, I can bring in the A-10s and just mop up all this shit up here. What else can I bring in? I could probably use... I can't bring in a Viper. They're expensive. I could probably bring in another Kiowa, though. At least it'll help. Yes! The F-22 Raptors, they got 16s, they got 15s. The only thing they don't have is the Tomcats, which I'm disappointed in. They have B-52 bombers. They have the C-130 Hercules, the Puff the Magic Dragon, and what the hell's the other one?
Kiowa is on the warpath.
Okay, he's going to have to go nap of the earth once he gets past my area here. Otherwise, he's going to get smoked.
Flying NOE.
Oh, okay. So he's fast traveling, but he cut this to get to that road instead of going there and coming over because this is faster than using the road. Okay, well, that's cool. It's supposed to take, the fast travel is supposed to take the quickest route possible.
Troop transport ready. Pedal to the metal. Moving there now. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Moving to shooty position.
Movie to shooty. All right, let's see. What else can I bring in? The infantry's wasted. I could bring in some more ATMs, some more tows. These are cheaper. No, because I like Starship Troopers better. Helldivers is the same as Starship Troopers. You're shooting bugs. The difference is Starship Troopers is 16 player versus the computer, where Helldivers is what, 4 players? So I mean, most people don't have 16 friends they can get together, but with the community that I'm with, I can put together about 7 or 8 people in a one-day notice to play Starship Troopers. And we've played with Casper Van Dien. He's the actor that played Johnny Rico. We've played with him before. All right. So that got returned. So there we go. See, that was nice. That gave me a whole bunch of points. So that will give me enough to bring in some Thunderbolts. I can bring in over 2 Thunderbolts right now. So this is all I'm going to use to bring this stuff in. I could move my artillery up, but I don't know, kind of a waste. I don't think I can hit anything with my artillery right now. Not without seeing what's out there to view. Yeah, I can't. This is as close as I can get. I know there was infantry in here.
Direct fire engagement.
Yeah, no, I don't. All my artillery's back here behind the trees, protected by anti-air with stingers. What I'm doing is I'm going to make a push. I got a couple Patriot batteries that are sitting in here, and I'm going to push this whole unit into it because the Patriots just destroyed me. And then I'm going to bring in my A-10 Warthogs because I tried the Warthogs before, but it didn't work. All right, let's bring this guy up.
Moving as ordered.
So I love Broken Arrow. I played it back in September. Thank you so much, Apollo, for being my brother. I'm Adonis. You're Apollo. Hopefully you understood that. But I forgot what I was going to say. I'm trying to think of my strategy here. I think I'm just going to go balls to the wall and go straight in. All right, I got everything here. Oh, nice. Nice. I appreciate that. This was an ad hoc stream. I normally stream during the day at about 2 o'clock Eastern to about 6 o'clock Eastern time. But one of my friends that I play this with goes, "Hey, we're going to play. Do you want to get in on the game?" So I got into it in a half hour, and then the guy that he had in there, so there's 3 people, there was 3 of us, had to go to work. So he had to get out of the game, and we were doing a skirmish. And now it became 3 versus 2, and he kicked my ass. Yeah, that's... Oh no, I've been watching this. Slytherin is a fantastic group of guys for programming, but yeah. All right, I think we're ready. I'm gonna put this as group 1. We're gonna do this as group 2. All right, and we're just gonna push. We're just gonna push forward. Group 1. Whoop! Got my fingers on the wrong buttons. All right, group 1.
Call for a cab? Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Kiowa, awaiting mission. Flying there now.
No, it is where it needs to be. Oh,
Kiowa
2.
is mission ready.
2. Whoa. Kiowa's going too fast.
Already there. Kiowa here.
Come on, guys, get there.
Enemy spotted!
I know, right?
Recon heli at your command.
I'm just trying to take these guys out.
Vehicle damage! Requesting maintenance!
No, keep pushing. Keep pushing, guys.
Anti-tank vehicle in combat.
There we go. Like to see that.
We're engaging!
Okay, Patriots are down. Where's my
Kiowa
Kiowas?
is mission ready.
I got 1 Kiowa left.
Flight plan confirmed.
Oh no, there's 2 of them.
Kiowa here.
Defensive smoke! Heavy armor here. We're engaged.
Kiowa is on the warpath.
All right, now let's get a recon in there. Let's get a Global Hawk up here because it's quick. And then I'm going to send in some Warthogs.
Affirmative.
This is modern day, Apollo. This is modern day. I'm actually playing. This is Marine and air. Oh, so what's shooting me there? There's a missile coming in.
Our tank got hit. We're still operational.
Recon heli here.
Engaging hostiles.
My heli took a hit. Controls are shaking.
Okay. That's all I can see?
Eye in the sky.
Come on, Global Hawk, get here.
Kiowa reporting in. Thrusting forward.
Kiowa's only got one more Hellfire. Go, come on! You guys can't see that thing sitting there? I mean, come on! How stupid is that? All right, there we go. This is what I wanted to see. All right, we're gonna bring in A-10 Warthog. We're gonna bring in 2 of them.
New bearing set. Inbound.
Okay,
I know you want to see that gun in action.
so we're gonna go with a strafing run from here to there, like that. And then with
Thunderbolt,
this
ready to
guy,
attack.
we'll do a strafing run from here to there.
CAS is on the way.
Make sure I did that right.
Close air support incoming.
All right, so we got them coming in from each direction.
Drone status red. Something's wrong.
Yeah, well,
Lab standing by.
they're still going to come in and take this out.
Check.
Okay, here they come. This one's going to line up. He's already taken a little damage. He's lining up for his run. Up he goes, and then down.
I got smoke in it. Not good.
Shit, that one's going to go down. Maybe.
Humvee here.
Come on, you can do it.
Thermals activated. They cannot hide.
Okay, I'm going to keep the Global Hawk back a little bit. And I'm going to bring in... What do I got? I got 2 more. Actually, let's do this. I'm going to bring one over here. We're going to do the same thing again. Bring one there. I'm going to bring one over there.
New course set. Flying the coordinates.
All right, here we go. So this one
Thunderbolt here.
is which? Okay, that one's coming from the other direction. Okay, so this
Warthog
one,
standing by.
this one's going to come down this way. think what I'm going to do is come right down this, and then the other one's going to come from this direction.
Roger. Strafing the area. Warthog, mission ready. CAS inbound. Danger close.
Okay. These are my last 2 warthogs. See what happens here. Oh, shit. Come on, get in there. Get in there. That fucking plane's going to take out my warthog. All right.
Warthog copies.
Return to base.
Bugging out.
Yep. No, he didn't make it.
Warthog, mission ready. Fencing out.
Come on, get out. If he makes it back without dying,
Shit, I took some flak. Proceeding as frag.
okay, I sent my air asset in. So he keeps trying to bring his airplane in. Well, my Hornet should shoot it down. It's not my best air, but it does have missiles. Come on, take it down, take it down. It's points in my pocket if I get it down. There we go.
Back to home
All
plate.
right, take it back, get refunded on those points. There we go. Oh, now I get my Strike Eagle. All right. Can I bring these guys in now and take this over?
Copy. Relocating. Get those tracks moving!
I may just win this thing.
Vehicle hit! Holy shit, that was close!
Yeah. All I gotta do is get a vehicle in there, though. Come on, get in there, get in there.
Scratch our paint job!
No, it's going down. Yeah, there's a lot there. There's a lot there. Right? Every freaking building. What I could do is move up my artillery and just bomb the shit out of them. But I'm going to need a helicopter. I took out their anti-air, so we should be good. How much do I have here? Yeah. Let's bring in my Sea King. Let's get these guys.
Down death. Lab, reporting
Let's move these guys to about... I don't want to get too close to those buildings because I don't know what's there. Let's move them to here.
Relocating to the next emplacement.
And let's go ahead and bring in a couple more gray.
Roger that. Drone is on its way.
A few more of these drones in.
Wilco. New waypoint set.
Whoop.
You got something to lift? Approaching pickup
Pick up those
location.
supplies. Right? Kind of like they did in the Ukraine.
CH-53 heavy lifter here.
Where's I going? Here?
Artillery ready to fire, sir.
Yeah.
You need something lifted? Cargo drop, watch your heads.
We're going to finish this goddamn mission is what we're going to do. I'm 4 hours and 40 minutes into this stream. Now all it's going to take is artillery. Yeah, so these stockpiles will repair and they will rearm your vehicles. But they got to be inside the circle.
Mobile artillery reporting in.
All right, let's go back here, pick up the rest of these.
Prepare the hooks, we got a pickup.
All right, and
Artillery available, sir.
no, it's not artillery.
Mobile artillery standing by.
All right, let's just set all those to 1 and whoop, I don't want medium, I want short shots. I mean, it's 3 shots per. I got 6 artillery coming in.
With direct fire.
Operator here, send mission.
I wish I had a nuke. So I'm watching my drones here. As soon as they run out, they only got 2 shots. Right?
Copy. Circling the area.
Can you imagine? So you're this infantry unit, and all of a sudden it's like, oh shit!
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Providing direct fire.
All right, that one's done. Send him back. Here goes the next one. The sounds are incredible. You know, let's get in close and listen to these shoot off. Boom, boom. I mean, that's incredible. And then watch the impact. The sound effects are amazing. The visual effects are amazing. I mean, it destroys the building. It starts fires. Holy shit. I mean, it's amazing. Right? And it's a stable game. Oh, where'd my Global Hawk go? Did my Global Hawk get shot down or did it return to base? Oh, it's returning to base. Okay. I need to get another Global Hawk out here.
Moving to new
So I built my PC about 5 years ago. It's got an i7 core in it. It's got 32 gigs of memory. It's got a what is it, a 4070 or 3070 video card, NVIDIA video card.
CH-53 copies. Flying to coordinates. Flying under radars. We're watching war on
It's
TV
fast.
over here.
I've got this thing on oh yeah. Let me see if I can so I've got the graphics. You know, it's 1080 but 1920 by 1080. Everything is on high visual or ultra. Yeah, so I bought this video card during COVID when all the prices for chips were like super expensive. So I had a bunch of cryptocurrency that was just play money to me. I mean, I invested in it and then I was like, okay.
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow.
I don't really need it.
Eye in the sky. Waypoint updated.
So I sold a bunch of my crypto and
No party without Artie.
bought the video card. All right, why am I not seeing any more? I got to move these guys forward
Drone
more.
is online. Signal clear. Receiving optical feed. We're watching war on TV over here. Drone is en route.
Okay, I got to really. I know my Global Hawk went back because it was lacking fuel. But now I'm not seeing any more infantry. There we go. That's what I like to see. All right. There we go. Let's pause this.
Ready to rain down death.
Yep, ready to rain down death. So, boom,
Engaging targets with direct fire. Target
boom,
marked, direct fire.
boom, boom,
Direct fire engagement.
boom. I'm going to have to move my artillery up.
Heavy lift
So let's
here.
take this and make our new artillery. Let's unload this here.
Coordinates received. All things shall be revealed.
I'm going to leave that one there so we can see the infantry. I'm going to drop supplies here and I'm going to move my artillery up. The artillery really saves the day.
Stallion copies.
Okay, dropped off. Come back, pick this up.
Airlift is on its way.
Let's move all these guys.
Proceeding to the next base of fire. Moving.
Yeah? I mean, like I said, I built this computer 5 years ago. I put all the best stuff in it. Oh, you've got an i5. Yeah, see, I've got an i7.
Artillery moving out.
All
Artillery
right, there we go.
relocating.
Just make sure all these get inside the circle.
Relocating to the next emplacement. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Okay, and... Oh, shit.
Air defense here. We're combat ready.
Coordinates received. Roger that. On our way to the DZ.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you need to upgrade then. If you can't do GTA, yeah, that's a problem. Okay, sending the stallion back. How much did I drop off? 12 tons? Okay. That should be plenty.
Total artillery ready. Send mission. Lav here. Go ahead.
And... yeah. That's what I have. I have an i7 Ryzen. Ryzen. Okay, I need to get another Greyhawk out here so I can see this. I mean, this is the Global Hawk is fine, but it doesn't pick up infantry like the drones do.
Direct fire on my mark.
Actually, yeah, he's in cover. Let's go ahead and bring these guys up too. Why not?
Move out.
They can just run up here. All right, I need a vehicle. I need something fast to take over that spot once I get there. That's 100 miles an hour. That's 100. That's 100. That's 65. So any of these. So let's just bring in one of each.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Copy. Relocating. Pedal to the metal.
Oh, that's not bad. $600. I mean, I bought NVIDIA stock years ago, but so I'm enjoying the fact that they're. Oh, I need some Kiowas. All right, there we go. More targets for the artillery.
Engaging targets with direct fire. Target marked. Direct fire. Providing direct fire.
They don't have any more air. So I'm probably just playing it way too safe right now. Ah! I took that Gray Eagle's target and I blew it up. Boom. Yeah. Well, you know. Oh yeah. I got 16. I had 50 before. I had over 2,000 before I bought the vehicles that are coming in and the helicopters. But I can put some A-10s in the air now again. Ah, I love the A-10s. But I think I've gotten everything taken care of because I'm not seeing any vehicles when the Global Hawk goes over. Matter of fact, I think what I'll do is I'll bring this guy up closer,
Updated.
and that'll give me a good picture. I may lose the gray. I keep calling it a gray hawk, but the eagle. Oh, there's a lot more infantry. There's a lot more infantry. What do we got here? This is all anti-tank, machine gun. This is all just infantry. All right. Well, we're going to... God, I wish I had a bomber. My Hornet's got Mavericks on it. My A-10's got Mavericks. But they're not very effective against infantry, especially in a building. Shit, my Global Hawk's out of fuel. Alright, well, artillery, more artillery. I'm going to take out these anti-tank stuff in the back here. It's hard to say, right? Bunker busters would be great.
Direct fire engagement. Direct fire on my mark. Providing direct fire. Target mark, direct fire. Engaging targets with direct fire.
Probably not. Oh, look at, there's a stinger right there. God damn it. All right.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Providing direct fire.
That stinger's going down. All right. As soon as my artillery redirects,
Direct fire on my mark.
boom. All right, no more anti-air. Jesus, there's a lot of infantry.
Global artillery standing by. Target mark, direct fire. Direct fire engagement.
Yeah, we'll just start eating away at all of it. So, there is... Let me back away from this so we can hear. There is what's called a battle group and a deck builder. So your deck builder... right? But there's a deck builder, and then you can choose between 5 factions. You can choose between Marines, Armored Battalion, Striker, Special Forces. I'm missing one. Oh, Airborne. So those are the 5 factions. You get to pick between 2 of them to do your mix of units. So this particular group right here is Marine airborne. So that's why I have, like if you look at my infantry, the Stinger team, you can see the little parachute at the end of the Stinger. That means that it's parachutable. It's airdroppable. Same way with this weapons squad and this TOW 2B. These are Marines, right? So you can set up your deck however you want. It just depends on your play style. I like the artillery, but I don't like the armored. But if you were to play the armory or the striker, I think it's a striker, that has the big artillery guns, the 120s, the 105s. Yeah. I love the artillery. That's my favorite part. That's why I don't mind taking a long time to do this, because I'm just using artillery. Oh, and then see, like your helos, you got an Osprey. That's from the Marines. Yeah, I do. I think the LAV is a Bradley. No, that's not. So when you look at the infantry, the LAV 25s, the ACV, these are all vehicles that when you select, you can put troops in them. This one holds 13 troops. You see the little guy. It's on the white, right in the middle of the thing. The second one in is the number of people it can carry. The first one in is its health. That's how many hit points it has. Then people it can carry. Then the range it sees. And then the one with the eye with the line through it, that's your stealth. One is no stealth. That's nothing. Then the next is your ground speed. And then your reverse speed. And then the weight. So you know how much weight it is to put it into an airplane. Or a helicopter if you had to load it into a helicopter. Or a C-130 or Hercules. They have those in here too. I just haven't been doing anything with it. Oh, shit. Okay, let me get another recon Greyhawk out here. Actually, I got 2,000 points. Let's just do 4 of them.
That's a firm.
That'll help out. We get all 4 of those Greyhawks. Grey Eagles out here. And that'll help with the infantry. Alright, this is my team
Someone asked for a ride?
waiting to go into capture the point. Actually, and I'm going to put these guys. Let's take them in.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Pedal to the metal.
Where's the Greyhawk from? I think the Greyhawks are part of the. I don't think they're Marine. I think the Grey Eagles. I keep saying Greyhawk. And the only reason I say Greyhawk is because I use the Global Hawk. But I think the Global Hawk is used by the Marines, but the Grey Eagles are used by the airborne. How much fuel's this guy got left? He's still good. So we're going to move our group up here and hide them in the trees.
Roger. We're on the move. Already there. Copy. Relocating.
Yeah. It's, you know,
Oscar Mike.
the whole time I was in the service, I was in the Navy. You know, we had to have our own version of what everybody else has got, right? The Air Force does the same thing. The Army does the same thing. It's ridiculous is what it is. There we go.
Driver, move out! Moving as ordered. Providing direct fire. Engaging targets with direct fire. Direct fire, on my mark. Target mark, direct fire. Direct fire, on my mark.
Operator here. Send mission. Let's bring the drone back home.
The drone almost seems to have better optics than the Global Hawk. But the Global Hawk's
Drone
faster.
activated. They cannot hide.
It's 450 speed.
Drone
And these
is
are
online.
250, I think? 270.
Viper here. Viper awaiting mission.
Well, they're out of air to air or air missiles because they're not shooting my Gray Eagle down. So we're just going to keep bringing in one or two at a time and keep an eye on these guys and just keep nuking them with artillery.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Engaging targets with direct fire. Direct fire engagement. Providing direct fire.
Yep. Well, unfortunately, the way I have the Gray Eagles set up is they only have
Signal clear.
they have Sidewinders or Stinger missiles, and they only have 2 Hellfires. And I got rid of my longbows. I was like, man, why am I using longbows when I have Vipers? Because Vipers have 16 Hellfires also. Which I could take them up. I mean, they will, I think.
Viper.
I think they're Hellfires. Yeah, their Hellfires don't take out infantry. That's why. See, where if you look at a Global Hawk, well, I got these two M1 Abrams coming up, and then I've got these guys sitting there. But what I was gonna say is, when you look at the Gray Hawk, or the Gray Eagle.
All things shall be revealed.
So these Hellfires, these are the ATM 114 Hellfires. Those take out infantry, vehicles, and top-down tanks. Where my Apaches
Ready for combat.
have Hellfires on them, but they don't take away infantry because they're the 114 kilos Hellfires. So they're different Hellfires. See, these are the kind of things that you find out after you start and you're like, God damn it. The longbow, I believe, is the same as the Viper. It won't take out infantry. So I want to redo my deck now to where I have at least a helicopter or a plane that can take out infantry. And then that'll be so much easier. Alright, so there's... Let's bring in 2 of those.
Wilco. Solid copy.
Oh, my artillery
Ready to
stopped.
rain down death. Engaging targets with direct fire. Direct fire engagement.
Right? Or Moab, mother of all bombs. There's nukes. There's nukes in this game. And they're amazing. The nuke that goes off is absolutely amazing. You got to have the right build for it. Yeah. Let's see. I'm going to pause this and I'll show you what a nuke looks like. I can show you...
Airstrike complete. Egret.
Right? Ah, shit. Hold on. Gotta turn my intro off, and I gotta turn off my countdown. There we go. Yeah. I mean, it's a tactical nuke, you know, but if I dropped a tac nuke right here, it would wipe off all this shit. All that infantry would be gone. Just obliterated. But then I have to wait for the cooldown in order to go in. Yeah, I wish I had some JSOWs. Thanks for coming in, first time chatter. Toton 69. Thank you so much for jumping in. How did you come up with your name? Right? You really can't. Oh my god, it's 3 in the morning my time. I'm almost done with this mission though. Alright. How we doing on supplies? I need more supplies. Osprey brings in 6,500. Sea King maxed out. Well, this particular one, I think when I looked at this one, it said that this was a very extremely hard mission to play. But I was like, oh, I can do it. I can do it.
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Oh, Ben the Badass. What the hell are you doing up, buddy? Man, what the fuck are you? Oh, you know, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning your time. We're gonna have guys. If you don't know Ben the Badass as a streamer, he is a fantastic streamer. Remember me talking to you about a guy in California that I know that also 3D prints shit, and he prints the Wolverine mask and the Deadpool mask. That is this guy right here, Ben the Badass. We're going to give him a shout out. Please go to his stream. Hit that follow button from me to him. Give him a few more likes. He's a fantastic streamer and a hell of a
I
guy.
like your guys' stream. But not for like life.
He's big time into Dune right now.
What a pathetic person. How can the sip is like that pathetic? That's fucking weird. They're that pathetic.
Shit, I'm out of... See, I'm glad I went back and got supplies. I'm out again. Right? So Dune, the new Dune was okay. I like the ornithopters that they have. That's pretty cool. But other than that,
Mission's over. We RTB.
oh, I'm sure the books are a lot better. I'm sure they are.
Artillery available, sir.
All right, we got to get rid of this building full of shit.
Direct fire on my mark.
Oh, come on, Ben. I'm not that old. I'm only 60. All right, we need... another Gray Eagle. Let's send this one
Operator
back.
here. Send mission.
Oh, that one?
Visual feed is up.
Yeah. So Ben is not working right at the moment because he has one of those mono boards, the one wheel. I want to call it a skateboard. It's got one wheel on it, and he was flying down the street at 50 miles an hour, and he wiped out. See how you embellish more, Ben? The story gets better and better as you go.
One standing by.
No party without Hardy. Providing direct fire.
50 miles an hour, and Ben wrecked right on the gravel and fucked up his shoulder and his arm and his eyeball. He broke his eye sockets or cheekbones, something like that. Fucked up his cheekbones. I mean, this is one tough bastard. One tough bastard, I tell you. All right, I'm almost to the point now. I want to take out this AT over here. I'm sure all the infantry has anti-tank also, but I may just take it all out before I move in. I just don't feel like losing my Abrams again. Plus, I mean, how cool is it to just sit back and nuke the shit out of them with mortars? I got helicopters sitting there waiting to go in.
Eye in the sky. My gaze pierces cloud and shadow. Roger. Leaving the AO. Waypoint set.
Okay, my Global Hawk went back. I'm not going to use the Global Hawk anymore. These gray Eagles are just as good, if not better.
My eye sees all.
Mobile artillery standing by. Target marked. Direct fire.
God damn. Streaming 5 hours now. 5 hours and 15 minutes. to get through this. I've been wearing this goddamn M2 helmet. This is a real steel helmet. It weighs like 8 pounds. I mean, my fucking neck muscles are starting to get sore. Feels like I've been giving somebody a blowjob all night.
Artillery available, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire. Direct fire engagement. Providing direct fire.
That's very true, Ben. That is very, very true.
Versatile carrier ready. Armored is rolling out.
Okay, we're going to move up into this tree line. So this is the other cool thing. There's a fog of war, too. So wherever your mouse cursor's at, this is what you can see. So when I get up here into these trees, I should be able to see, like, this stuff. And the little tree icon indicates that it's hidden in the trees.
Heavy cab, ready to roll. Rolling.
I think it's time. I could probably move up. Let's do this. Let's bring in both those Global Hawks. Let's send one of these back.
On TV over here. Roger.
Let's send that one
Mission's
back.
over. Leaving the AO.
Right?
Tanks are dead. We're in the missile age now. Moving there now.
See, I think I'm far enough away that they're not going to attack me. Right? Yep. Is that what you call it? Your Abram? My artillery done already? Holy shit. Okay, well.
Artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire on my mark. Target mark, direct fire. Lab reporting in. Troop transport reporting in. Roger, moving out.
Okay, here comes my two. They're going to shoot missiles down at the infantry. And here we go. Let's go in and take that over. Let's send these two guys back.
Be revealed.
Oh shit, here come helicopters. God damn it. Alright, these sidewinders will take out helicopters. So I'm going to bring in both these guys. These don't take out any heli. Oh, this I have sidewinders on my A10. So let me bring in an A10 also.
New heading set.
I've got
Roger, flying there.
shit here. I got
Flight plan update.
stingers here.
Lab ready for combat.
Aha!
Our drone is damaged. Multiple malfunctions.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Providing direct fire.
Yellow Jacket, standing by.
Okay, he's out of Sidewinder. Send him home. This
Eagle
guy's
mission
going
ready.
home.
Let's gun something down.
All right. Here's where we're going to have fun. Here's where we're going to have fun. Got infantry in the open.
On the way.
This Thunderbolt, this A-10 Warthog is going to murderate these guys. Watch this shit. I got infantry coming in. Where's my
I
Warthog?
know you want to see that gun in action. Airstrike complete. Pressing out.
All right, God damn it. Oh, I was securing the power plant. Okay. Right?
Drone is on its way.
Okay, almost captured.
Armored transport reporting in.
Night, Ben. I'm out of here as soon as I finish this mission anyway. So, I didn't lose any of my vehicles. The airplane was a good idea of coming in off those helicopters. And the A-10 on that infantry, freaking amazing. That's what an A-10 does. All right, we're almost captured. It's almost there. Oh my God, it counts down so slow. Oh, I thought I heard a siren for an airplane. Yep, I think this one's almost over. So we'll see if they actually got the scenario to finish out. A lot of these scenarios I've played that I've downloaded from the workshop, they don't have an ending on them. Well, it's still counting down. The white bar on the outside of the circle has to go back to the 12 o'clock position. But I don't see any other units coming in. I think it's meant for, you know, you don't have to sit here and nuke everything with artillery. I don't think they're thinking it's a slow game to play. All right, almost. Almost. And then the power plant is ours. It didn't do a lot of damage. My artillery didn't do a lot of damage to the power plant. I don't know what the hell that damage is right there. Something crashed there.
My
All right.
gaze pierces cloud
Send
and
that back.
shadow.
Captured. Okay, that's everything, and that's the game. There we go. Operation Python was the name of that. PvE 1 to 5 against 1. Yeah. Oh my God. Now, here's the thing. I don't get any experience for this because this is a game. This is a scenario, and you can pause the scenario. Okay, so I don't gain any experience. It does give you a rundown every time you do a battle. It gives you a rundown. So this A-10 killed all of these, you know, so you can look at your stuff and see how well you did. For instance, this A-10 took down all those. This Viper took all those down. The Gray Eagles did a lot of damage. So, I mean, the list keeps going, right? And then the results are, if you were playing and you got experience, your experience bar would go up. You get experience. There's medals that you can earn, the whole bit. Okay. So let's just continue. And I'm going to show you briefly how to do your deck. So when you're looking at this, you've got scenarios and you've got skirmishes. Then you've got your deck builder. So right now I have an airborne marine and an armored airborne. Yeah, right. But what you do is you choose a new battle group. You say Americans. You have these 5 categories to choose out of. Marines, and that tells you how many points you get in each category for reconnaissance, infantry, vehicles, support, helicopters, and aircraft. So one of the ones you wouldn't want to do is do this one, because there's no helicopters, and this one, there's no helicopters. So you'd absolutely have no helicopters if you did armored striker unit. No helicopters at all. Now this one got no support, right? But you can still get support from all the others. And this is your special forces group. No support, no vehicles. So by teaming it up with another one, you're going to get support and vehicles. So SOG, your special operations, is a good one to team up. It's got all the stealth capabilities. So I'm going to just take you back to the armory, and we're just going to look at the special operations force. So with the helicopter groups, it has the where is it? Right there, the Silent Hawk. This is the bird they used to go get Osama bin Laden when SEAL Team 6 went in. This is the Silent Hawk. It's basically a Black Hawk that they put the stealth bomber and the stealth fighter armor on, or reflective surfaces and radar absorbing stuff. This is here's the C-130 gunship. So, and they're all, almost every unit, because infantry is usually not customizable, but like this unit right here, you can go into fuselage and change it from the Ghost Rider to the Spooky, and that takes it to a 6-barreled Gatling gun, a 25mm Gatling gun, instead of the Ghost Rider, which is a Bushmaster, what is that, a 30mm? Yeah, 30mm. Then you can put Hellfires on it, and these Hellfires will take out infantry. You can put Hellfires on the other side. These are the high explosive Hellfires. And then the rear weapon you can do missiles out of. You can do some Griffin missiles. Right? Yeah, the Griffin. Yeah. Or the Moab. Yeah, right. Or the Moab. But, some of these other ones, some of the other groups. Oh, back to the armory. American, where is it? The Air Force? Yeah. The Air Force, when you look at the air, no, it's not the Air Force. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, right here. The B-52 bomber. Okay. This can carry 8 Tomahawks under 1, another 12, for a total of 20 Tomahawk missiles. Tomahawk cruise missiles. These have a 10,000 meter range. Okay. Or you can just simply go, oh, you know what? I'm going to bring in the B-1B Lancer and equip it with a tactical nuke. Right? And then you just have this jet come in and drop a nuke. Yeah. They're expensive, though. This is 1,000 points for a nuke. Now, here's the deal that you got to understand. If I were to send this plane out to drop a nuke somewhere, and I don't have air superiority, and they shoot this plane down before I drop the nuke, they get 1,000 points put in their kitty. So if you're PvP, you just gave the other side 1,000 points. So you got to be really careful in how you play. I like playing the skirmishes because I can pause it. I'm playing against the computer. You know, they don't actually get any points. When you play a skirmish, it's already set up. These are the units they have, and that's it. So it's not like playing against another person where they get to bring in their own points. No, it does not. If it gets shot down, it's just shot down. It's the same way if you were to transport a bunch of, like in this Hercules, if you were to transport a bunch of infantry in the Hercules, because that one Hercules can carry 92 people. So you can drop a bunch of infantry out of the back of this. If it gets shot down before it drops the infantry, you lost all the infantry and the plane. Everything's gone. Oh, the Globemaster's even better. That's 102 people. And that's a jet. But the Globemaster can carry tanks. So you can put a tank on there, a striker, a bunch of infantry, and drop it all at once. You know, and have a really cool airborne drop on a runway or something, right? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool to see. So, but there's so much to it. There's so much to it. Now you were talking about the Raptor, right? Let's just look at the airplanes. I think you were talking about the Raptor. Oh, I need to be on just American. There we go. The Raptor right there. The F-22 Raptor. Yep, and you can. So this is what's called modding. You can modify the plane to carry other stuff. Like here, you can put on a cruise missile on the port side, and then do another cruise missile on the starboard side, and a cruise missile does an immense amount of damage. I mean, huge amounts of damage. The blast radius is 34 meters, and the damage. Where's the damage? Right there. 1.25 on a blast radius of 34 meters. I mean, that's incredible for that. For a cruise missile. Right? Oh, and that's not even the cruise missile. This is the cruise missile. I was like, God, that's not very much. 120 meter blast radius. 7 damage to everything in the blast radius. So pretty much wipes out infantry. It's also top-down damage. So it'll damage tanks. So when you're looking at a tank, so say you're looking at a tank here, Armored Brigade, let's just grab the Abrams SEP 3. Okay, so this is the SEP 3. Let's give it the trophy armor system, the best you can do. So this tank's going to cost you 385 points to bring in, right? And this is the best you can do with it. It has 1,400. So there's two kinds of armor. There's kinetic energy armor. So that's why it's got 850 and 1,400. But that's the frontal armor. Side armors, 180 and 600. This is why you want top-down Hellfires. 60 and 60. 2 shots with a tow, 2 shots with a javelin, and that tank is gone. Because the tows and the javelins, provided you upgrade the tows, because you can have a tow like this one, but have a 2A tow, which is an anti-tank missile, but it's not top-down attack. The tow B, 2B, is the top-down. So then when you look at the TOW 2B, you can see it switched it to the top down. And then this vehicle also holds 2 of these TOW BBs, which are anti-infantry. So these are nice to have if you're doing airborne infantry. Have these TOWs, because then it can also shoot infantry. And they're cheap, 65 points. So, it's got 6 top-down missiles. You could essentially take out 3 Abrams tanks at almost 400 apiece for the cost of 65 points. So you could do 1,200, almost 1,200 points of damage for a 65-point vehicle, provided it can hit all 3 of them. But it doesn't have much armor on it. I mean, it's got 15. 15 on the front. I mean, that's a machine gun can take that shit out. But they're cheap and they're mobile and they're quick. 115 miles an hour. They fly down the roads. So they can get to the battlefield pretty damn quick. And then, of course, you can turn this M8 into a Thunderbolt, which has the bigger gun on it. There are a lot of people out there that explain this in detail. I'm just vomiting the words that I learned by listening to other people. But if you get this game, my advice is to go online, go to YouTube, do a bunch of search for current content. There's content that's over 2 years old or a year old when it was back in September, right? When it first came out. You want to get the current content. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why I said, when you ask me about this, it's like, okay, that's a loaded question because this can get very complicated very quickly. Now, when you go to make your army, like you said, you're limited on what you can use depending on what you do. Okay? So if I create this, I only have 2,200 in recon. I've got 2,250 in infantry, 1,750 in vehicles. I mean, this is a pretty basic, well-rounded deck. You've got good air, you've got good helicopters, good support. So no, I didn't. I customize it to the way I play because I'm not going to change the way I play depending on the mission. Now, I have more than one battle group. When you look at my armies, I've got 2 of them. This is that new one I just built. I'm going to delete that one. Well, I got my nuke. This is my nuke battle group. This has my Lancer in it, right there. That I have a nuke on board. But I have my Armored Airborne, which is going to be the new deck I'm going to start playing. This is the one I've been playing. The one that you just watched me play was my Airborne Marines. Okay. And that had all this stuff on it. And I'm going to tweak this a little bit because of this battle with all the infantry. I mean, I slogged it out with my artillery, but it could have went so much faster if I would have had, the TOW BBs where it would taken out infantry. Had I known there was going to be that much infantry, had no idea there's going to be that much infantry. So you want to build the deck to the way you'd play the game, and then go from there, and then get with some good people. Don't play this solo. Don't go into a PvP match solo. It is so much nicer where you can communicate, like get on Discord, you and 2 other guys. If you got 3 of you working together and say, one is, there's 2 guys that aren't in your Discord, you can accomplish so much more. You can complement each other. You can set it up to where you can send out airstrikes right before the nuke goes off to try to eliminate all the anti-air that's out there. So there's a lot to the game. But don't get discouraged. Don't get frustrated. A lot of people do. And it's mainly because of the people playing, not the game itself. Because you can learn all the mechanics for the game by watching videos on YouTube. But it's when people quit that pisses you off, puts you at a disadvantage. It is really fun. I spend so much time on this game, usually off camera. I was going to stream tonight, and I was only going to stream for a couple hours while I was playing with Shoopaloop and his buddy BeardedFlamingo. And BeardedFlamingo had to go 30 minutes into the game. And so then it was just me and Shoop against 3 AI opponents, and they just started kicking our ass. We never recovered, so we lost. Total lost. So. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I was in the Navy. I was a nuclear engineer in the Navy. So I don't know if I have too much combat experience, but you know, I definitely played from the board game days. I played the old what was it called? Panzer. It was a board game where you had little cardboard tiles of tanks and infantry. Panzer Leader. It was by Avalon Hill. So, thank you, Stitch. Man, my eyes are going cross-eyed. It's like almost 4 a.m. for me. But Stitch, thank you for the first time chatter, my friend. Welcome into the stream. We're actually just getting ready to call it a night. I've been streaming for 5 3/4 hours, almost 6 hours, to play one match. I mean, I lost the first match within 30 minutes, and then I started playing this one. I figured, well, I'll do something. I'm streaming. I might as well do something. Holy shit, I didn't realize it was a slugfest. So, but anyway, that scenario I just played was called Operation Python. And there's one that's worse. This Rock in a Hard Place is supposed to be worse. This is supposed to be like the worst one to play. It's 1 to 4 players, which is cool. So you can get together with 3 other your buddies. And then this one's 5-player co-op. So I'm looking forward to those. But these are all workshop items. So these are scenarios that people built. You don't get experience for them. Unfortunately, the only way you can get experience is by playing a skirmish or a multiplayer. Skirmish is against the AI. No, that's just backwards. The scenarios, no, the skirmishes. Yeah, because the skirmishes actually puts you in a lobby. So you can set this up. Now, you'll get experience for this, for a skirmish. But you won't get experience for playing a scenario. And a scenario you can pull from the workshop. So skirmishes are set up like the regular multiplayer. You pick a map, and that's the map you play, and it has between 8 and 10 points that you have to capture and hold. So it's like capture the flag. And then the longer you hold those spots, the more points you build up. And then at the end of the game, at the end of the time frame, and I think it's 45 minutes, I think, each game, whoever has the most points, that side wins. And it depends on the point values, whether you get a minor victory, a major victory, or just a victory. So, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. But skirmishes can be played against the AI. The AI is kind of stupid right now, so it's a quick way to build up your experience right now. So guys, I really appreciate all the questions, and I really appreciate everybody being here. I'm going to go see who we can raid. I'm going to raid another. If there's somebody playing Broken Arrow right now, then we'll stream over. We'll jump over to them. I'll move everybody over there. I am very particular about my broken arrows, though. They have to have a camera. And here's a guy right here. 29 viewers. His name's The Angry Dutchman. So we're gonna go raid him. We're gonna start that raid up right quick. And as I always say, guys, please hit that follow button for me. It really helps out the channel. It looks just like this. It really helps out the channel a lot. And I upload all of my streams. So this stream will be uploaded to YouTube. And you can watch it as a VOD. Go back and, you know, slow it down, stop it, pause it, whatever you got to do. To YouTube. My link for YouTube is down in the description. So please, if you would, go to my YouTube channel and subscribe to me over there. Following and subscribing the Captain are the last two things in this world that you can do that is absolutely free. Doesn't cost you a dime. Really doesn't cost you anything. So, as always, guys, I'm Captain Adonis. I'm out.
Airstrike complete. Egress route set.